Hello. My God, my lights are so bright. I can't see anything. It's rough. Okay. It's on. Oh, it's blurry. Fuck. Hey, what up? I was told this is insane and way better than crop rotation, but I don't know how true that is. But I was told this is nuts. What up, Sammy? These are expensive too. I don't know. I am honestly not too sure. What am I looking? All right, I think you guys have my undivided attention now. I have no idea what you just said. Super warm, so you're staying inside? It's pretty nice here too. It's very nice here too. I'm looking for, I know what I was looking for. I wanted to buy something before I forget. This is what I want. My keyboard switched to Greek. That's funny. I have been there. I get it. Is this what I'm looking for? Tomorrow's gonna be 90? Sounds like a good day though. Okay, I need more of these. Do I have money for these? I do. Did 40 maps not even a frog or a spider? Wanted to cry? That's just unlucky. Also, 40's like a really low number of maps. Like at the end of the day, 40's like not even that much. Who am I buying? Oh, this guy. I might level any character today, actually, just to mess around with. What am I looking for? Something. This. This. It's not this one. There's the anathema. So that's a mage blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Precision, discipline, wrath. The ruby flask that's missing? It's the ruby flask. I think that's enhanced. So all that's missing is a mage blood. Is that on this guy? $25, $24. It's not this one. Where the hell is the correct mage blood? 25, 24, 40 dex. This one. Got new gloves? They were terrible to make? All right, let me see. I think I'm going to level a new character and dick around. Hold on, wait. Let me swap before you whisper me. I hate doing the suffix on those gloves. Hey, sweetheart. What's up, man?
Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp.
The prefixes are even worse. Yeah, but like as soon as... Oh, no. You're right. I was thinking about them for a minute. I was like, yeah, that does sound pretty bad, huh?
Hello. Warm nights.
This. So.
Blessings.
This is probably going to be the last character that we level this league until league start practice comes around, I think. Your fortunate stack's ballin'? I believe it. You don't burn divines like a fucking idiot like I do. You have 905 fortunates. My God. That's insane.
Be careful.
Okay, so this. I don't know where that last flask is, and it's gonna drive me nuts. Wait, no. Is that it? No. The hatred sublime from a couple weeks back is fucking insane. The brittle explodes crit so often. Yeah, I know. I gotta get one. One of these leagues, man. One of these leagues, I'll pull the trigger and do it. That's not it. Is that it? No. So I have a ruby flask somewhere. It's like 50%. That's crazy. That's a lot. What did I recently play that I might have put a ruby flask on? Was it this? No. What am I about to build? This one? It's not this one, but this one's better than that one he gave me. A buddy of mine quit the league and gave me his splitting steel trickster. And he, you know, he messaged me every once in a while. He's like, did you try it yet? Did you try it yet? Did you try it yet? And I have like things in the pipeline, so I never got around to like trying it. And I feel really bad that I've been like, you know, because like you have a pipeline of things, right? And you try to like stay in order of shit that you want to do and don't want to do because, you know, content creation things. And I was like, shit, dude. And I logged on today. I was like, what is my plan? Because I realized I didn't have a plan. So I was like, all right, I guess we put this together now. And we just thought, like, he's got like a really nice helmet and a really nice chest and a cracked mirror shield. You're thinking about making it as well? Yeah, I've never tried it before. He told me the only thing I needed to do... Oh, I gotta buy tattoos still. No. Maybe we have exactly enough tattoos. Holy shit. Dang. It's crazy. Oh shit. All right, let's go level. I don't have character slots. Shit.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of
I like this name. We're taking this guy's name. Unfucking fortunate, let me tell you. No character slots? Holy shit. I don't have money or character slots either. I've never played this late in a league. I quit about a month ago. Thinking about coming back. There are any standout money-making strats that differ at month 2 than earlier in the league? Just different things are more valuable. What do you normally do? What's default character slot max? I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I don't think I would do Blight right now. Outside of, like, golden oils. Beasts are really good. Harvest is insane. Like, Harvest, like, this late in the league is, like, juiced out of its mind. Like, it's pretty much like Scarab. In every league is completely different, right? Like, I think Kraken Camaros are like an insanely solid bet. Like, you can't really go wrong with farming Kraken Camaros. I think Harvest Yellow Juice farming is out of control, but then again, it's always out of control. All of the Scarab farming is really good. all of the tier 17 map farming is really good for people who are still doing tier 17s. Kind of burnt on essences, kind of burnt on doing boss rushing. I wouldn't do essences. I think essences in this league are super dead because of the graveyard. I think farming corpses is really good right now. I would say farming corpses is probably insane and definitely well worth doing. I don't think you can go wrong there. Yeah, I would probably do like beast or essences and stuff like that. Hey, what up? What it is, homie?
Yes, that's what this place smells like.
A mutual of mine, Casper, got the boot flame in 6 hours. What's up, Pez? Kind of want to play Cleave of Rage. Kind of want to play Bama. Kind of want to play Bleedba, but obligated to use Mage because I have one. But it's so much worse than Restothless. I mean, it is a lot worse than Restothless. You can still make it good, though, right? Just make it your own. I've never been a fan of the way that the cat does Bleed Bow. I think he does it like half-ass weird. But I would say just make it your own, dude. Like, it's like, people are really weird, right? Like, it's okay to give up a little bit of damage and a little bit of this and a little bit of that because you want to play with Mage Blood, right? Like it might not be the most optimal, best way to do things, but like, it's still fine. Okay. Yeah, I would say just whatever. I mean, if you want to play, just come back and play, you know? You have like 2 months, man. How do I avoid burnout? How do you want the God's honest answer, or do you want like the corporate answer? Like, would you rather have a corporate answer, or would you rather have like the truth? What are we playing this time? Probably Splitting Steel. The truth? Dude, I play for fun, man. I play for fun. Corporate answer, I like money. I like having a job. I like having my bills paid. I like being able to afford my house. What's that? It's a foreign. I don't play for divines per hour at all. Like, period, ever. I don't follow the bullshit norms. I don't get involved in the drama of the game. I don't rush. Like, the only time that I rush my currency, the only single time I rush my currency is the first like week of the league, because to me it's a lot of fun. Like, the first week of the league, it's really a lot of fun for me to like kind of like push the currency, race the economy. And then after like week 1, week 2, like once I have like my mage blood and I'm like pretty much chilling, I don't give a fuck about anything, you know? I take my time. I do a strat. If I get bored, I do another strat. If something's really good, I do it. If I see a really cool crackhead build on YouTube or something, I go put it together and try it. You know, like I play very different than a lot of people. And they like constantly try to find different goals. So like, I'm never just playing to play, right? Because like playing to play leads to like burnout and boredom. And there definitely have been days very recently where like I'm like playing and I'm like, man, I'm really fucking bored. And you just do other things, right? Like you get bored, just do other things. Like who cares? But a lot of the time it's just like today I was just like, man, I think I'm gonna go farm some harvest. And then I was like, that sounds a little boring. Why don't we do something cool? And I was like, wait, we could farm harvest with a cool new build. And then I was thinking about like, I really want to do harvest, but I don't want to like die doing harvest. And I really want to like make some juice, and I really want to put some cool stuff together. And then I really want to like showcase another cool build. And I was like, wait, I got a really good idea. And we have 2 months left in the league. And like, I'm leveling. So like now, like all of these thoughts go through my head and I'm like, okay, I'm going to level a character. I'm going to play it on stream today. I'm going to play it on stream tomorrow. I haven't played this variant of a build yet. A lot of people have played this variant of a build. They're going to probably get a huge kick out of it. It's really geared. It's really tanky. There's 2 months left in the league. A bunch of people are sitting on a bunch of currency. This would be like the perfect thing to play to like really make people like kind of like, oh my God, like there's still time left in the league. I should probably go build this because I have 2 months left and I'm sitting on all this currency. So like I have these like, that's the train of thoughts that go through my head, right? I don't know if that helps or makes it worse or makes it better, but so yeah. I don't know. I'm just built different. Give me an egg. Probably come back for a bit once I stare at PA for a while. That's how I don't want to play. You're not sitting on currency. I tell you all the time to stop giving your shit away. Just go play BDO with everybody, man. We've had like 20 people in the Discord every single night playing Black Desert Online together. Literally, like no joke, every night there's like 20 people in the Discord hanging out playing BDO. Every night. Everybody's making gains. Everybody's learning cool things. We're getting taught how to do life skilling. We have like somebody like teaching us life skilling. We do guild bosses. Like we have a fantastic fucking time. We ended up leaving the other guild because they were making a bunch of like dark humor racist jokes, and it was just like really uncalled for. So we left the other guild, and you know, we're just kind of like doing our own thing, playing games, hanging with the boys, you know. Sometimes like Toast pops in, he's like, oh my God, I did this PoE thing, and everybody's like, what's Path of Exile? He's like, I did this cool PoE thing, and we're like, that's great, Toast. Give him a little head pats. Toast good dude. I like that guy. So yeah, man, I don't know. You guys you're interested in Black Desert, like seriously, and you guys see us in the Discord, come hang out, come say hello. More than happy to shoot the shit with people, talk to people, even talk PoE if you want to talk a little PoE. Though granted, I can't talk to you about like PoE 2 because I don't know anything about it. Having a lot of fun in WoW Classic, so play WoW Classic. You just gotta find like I think that's the thing that people forget about video games, right? You gotta like do things in video games that make you as the person happy, right? If you're not having a good time, like don't do the thing that's making you not have a good time. You know how to level with a Templar? I do. It's called Widowhail Mana Forged Arrow. I have a couple of videos on it. Am I in Discord around League Start trying to find a community around? I'm autistic, so it's hard for me to mesh with people. There's always people in the Discord all of the time doing all of the things all of the time. Me personally, if I'm streaming League Start, I'm not in the Discord because I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I like hop in and say hello. Only because it's like too many voices and too many things going on, and it's too much clutter, and I have my own goals and stuff. Everybody so far has been pretty awesome in the Discord. I think the only way that you would get in trouble in the Discord if you said some dumb shit. And by some dumb shit, you gotta say some dumb shit. Like some real fucking ignorant shit. We'll check. Yeah, I have videos on my YouTube about the Widowhail Mana Forge leveling, which is this. And it doesn't matter what character you play on. You just do it the exact same way on all the characters. I mean, it takes a lot of regrets when you're done because you have to like spec out of all the ranger bow nodes and stuff like that, but it doesn't matter what you play as. But if you're really looking for something that doesn't revolve you re-specking and stuff, just level as rolling magma. How do you check weightings for mods when alt rolling? Craft of Exile. Literally Craft of Exile. Stardew Valley for off season. Hey, we like what we like. Yeah, you just do rolling magma into armor brand cremation's insane. That's if you don't want to like respec and go get a bunch of like cool gear to level with, right? If you're just like, I just want to blast and not think. Leveling Trickster is so dumb. Or leveling whatever the hell this class is so dumb. It's so strong.
Someone's being busy.
Yo, thanks so far. What's up, man? League is dreading League starting Bone Shatter Slayer next league. Why would you start Bone Shatter Slayer next league then? Just do what's comfortable and what feels good. Just re-roll later. Do I think DD's finally going to die? No, why would it die? Because like 20 people played it? If things got nerfed every time a bunch of people played it, things like Tornado Shot wouldn't have survived for 10 seasons. You can't stomach axe multiple times? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I definitely don't mind doing the axe a bunch of times. Mana stacking is gonna get touched. I'm curious about that as well. I think it's like insanely overpowered. But it's also like really convoluted to be really overpowered, so they might leave it alone. Right? It's not like a simple, it's not a very simple overpowered kind of thing, right? It's like you have to jump through a lot of hoops to make it work. So they might leave it. There's a world where they leave it. I want the Adorned to die. I don't like it. It only feels mandatory on every build because in your brain you think it needs to be on every build. Also, I think the Adorned is really healthy for the game as it gives a lot of people something to push for that is really, really hard to get and requires a lot of time. Setting up an Adorned character is like a really big chase item. It's a me problem. Also, why would you want things to be nerfed in a sandbox game where that item has no effect on anything you do? Which is always really interesting. A lot of people to me always like cry and complain that they want nerfs, and it's PoE is like such a sandbox game. Like, why do we want to nerf things that people are playing that they're having fun playing that has no bearing or weighting on anything you do? If anything, if people are playing something and it's completely cracked and like a bunch of people are trying to do it, why aren't you as the person taking full advantage of it? It affects the economy. How does it affect the economy negatively that impacts you? It boils down to well adorned. Just ignore the item like it doesn't exist. If you want to limit test, why, and you're like, I don't want to use Adorned, why would you even factor in Adorned into your limit testing? That's something I've been learning to recently try to do. Exactly. Like, once again, it's not an Adorned problem. It's a player problem, right? The Adorned being there is like it has zero impact on what you're trying to do. You're forcing it to have an impact. Okay, Mr. Streamer, alterations are expensive now. I'm mad. I don't know why it bothers me. I think it boils down to what you said originally, that it's a me problem. And this is like one of those things that you have to think about. Like, if alterations are really expensive and really affordable and like people are using them, put alterations back on your filter. Make like I don't know what you said, and I don't know what you said, and I'm just banning you. Oh, wait, I'm unbanning him. Wait. Hold on. I'm unbanning him. I think, hold on. Let me unban this guy. I think he meant to say Jewel. Oh, my Twitch dashboard just crashed. Yeah, I'm trying to unban him. But I'm pretty sure he was referring to the Jewel allowed him to play things, not as in like a derogatory term. I think he just didn't type out his full, I'm pretty positive he just didn't type out his full sentence, and it got him banned prematurely in the sense that I was scared he was saying some dumbass shit. And let me fix my mistake. My bad for jumping the gun. What an awful way to say Jewel. I'm sorry. Do I gotta ban you for twitching and driving? I apologize for jumping the gun, and I am sure you understand why the sentence came out that required me to like take action, right? Like, my bad. Thanks for the sub too. You didn't have to do that. Here's a sub on me. I appreciate you didn't have to do that. My Twitch dashboard is currently crashing. What did he say? It's irrelevant what he said. Just move on. Doesn't matter what he said. Don't twitch and drive though, my guy. Get off the internet while you're driving. Also, my dashboard is currently like having a stroke. What's the new character? Probably Splitting Steel. But yeah, the jewel in itself, right? To go back to the Adorned, the jewel in itself really allows a lot of builds that wouldn't exist to exist, right? You know what I'm saying? And we'll change topics after this fucking guy, dude. We'll change topics in a second, but like, yeah, the jewel brings a lot of positivity to the game, right? What is this guy buying? It's not bad for poor players. It's not bad for poor players. It gives poor players something to grind towards. Just don't be bad. Literally, if the argument is it's bad for poor players, it's a player problem. Again, just go farm. It is a goal, right? And goals are good. What do you think about Google being assholes with YouTube ads? They're upping their, I don't know what Google's doing with YouTube ads. I made it home safe. If you're gonna do dumb shit, Yankster, like drive and Twitch, my advice in the future is don't tell me you're doing dumb shit. I think Path of Exile having extreme chase items is really good for the game. Yang, I don't approve of dumb shit, but if you're gonna do dumb shit because you're a grown adult, just and you're gonna do what you're gonna do, don't tell me about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's your winky face. I'm not bad, but you have to remember 80% of the community can't kill Maven. Oh, I understand 80% of the community can't kill Maven. I tailor my content towards that 80%. You know why 80% of the community can't kill Maven and get to maps? Because they have the mentality and the showcase of it's the game's problem, it's not me. A majority of the player base that can't get to maps and the majority of the player base that can't grind or can't get currency cries that it's the game's fault and not the player's fault. We spend a lot of time here trying to teach people how to not be bad, and we break a lot of concepts down here to teach people to not be bad and to not suck. A lot. We spend a lot, and I mean an excessive amount of time teaching players to not suck. The players that continue, even with all of the resources and the communities around to help them get through the game, that choose to not spend the time to learn to get better, like, it's unfortunate it happens, and I get it, right? But having items in the game that are chase items is not a bad thing because it gives people a reason to push. But if players who can't kill Maven bitch that it's inaccessible, instead of spending all of that time, yeah, dude, it's like 90% of people never get the maps or 95% of people never get the maps. It's some insane statistic. Yeah, it's like some crazy statistic of players never even make it to maps. But all of these people that sit and bitch and moan instead of going on Reddit and XDD chatting, learn the game, get better at the game. Why are you XDD chatting? Solid. I think it takes a new player a solid 12 months, 3 leagues before they kind of, no, it takes players who are willing to not learn that long. The game is in such a better state for new players to get into the game. Hold on. Wait. No, let me ask you a question. If you wanted to fight Shaper, right now in today's day and age of the game, how do you fight Shaper? I'll guide you on this question. Do we agree or disagree that the way, if you wanted to right now to fight Shaper, is to buy the maps and run the maps or buy the fragments, right? And the best way to get the maps is to do a bossing strategy in tier 16 maps to get the maps, correct? Is this something you and I can agree on? Okay. The original way to fight Shaper years ago was to set up your Atlas in a way where Shaper and Elder influence the Atlas, and you had to spread their corruption across the land to unlock the Elder Guardian maps. Right. So back in the day, when Shaper spawned and Elder spawned, you had to spread their corruption. Yes, I agree with you. Path of Exile back then needed a master's degree. But players today, in today's day and age, who can't go to the trade website and buy a fucking map and cry the game's too hard, they need a that's a 2024 like boomer Gen Z whatever issue, right? Like that's not the game's problem. The game has drastically made the game easier. Drastically made the game easier, right? Even like, and this goes back, here's some more old OG content, right? Where's the fucking harvest thing? Like, in Harvest League, when you wanted to do Harvest, this was Harvest. Like, this is what you had to do. The game has gotten easier. I agree with you, but look at mapping content then versus now. There's so much visual. The same visual cluster existed back then as it does today. Nothing's changed. This is what the old leapfrogging strategy used to be. You still back then back then you still had no idea how you died. You had no idea how you died back then. You couldn't tell anything. And if you're a player that is very upset, that there's too much screen clutter, and you're a player that's very upset that you can't understand what's killed you, stop playing with screen clutter. Stop playing with 18 different MTXs. Stop playing 400 exploding skills. Slow your gameplay down drastically. Play something like Bone Shatter, where your gameplay is slowed down. You don't need to play the game like you're Sonic fucking snorting a line of Adderall ready to go have sex with the Easter Bunny. I run the Alkaiser MTX Nada, then it once again comes down to a player problem. Right? If you don't know what killed you and you play the game at a slower pace and you don't know what's going on, that's a you problem, right? Visual clarity. This was Blade Vortex back in the day, and Tornado Shot. But yeah, see, there's the Blade Vortex. This is what visual clarity was back in the day. I had a build like this. Self-cursed Blade Vortex. I've had this. I've played this. This was 3 years ago. Should I build something for one if you want to? Headhunter got you so big at one point you couldn't, like... So yeah, talking about Elder Shaper back in the day, you still had the same visual clarity buffs and problems back then. What's a good headhunter starter? Anything with a bow. Like, the idea that visual clarity wasn't a problem until recently is just because you don't, like, the reality is you just don't remember. 44, I think, hippie. 40 or 44. Like, the reality of the matter is, if you think there was no visual clarity problems back in the day, it's you just don't remember. Because it was there. It's always been there. It has always been a problem. And I say it as a problem because players play with insane explosions. That's why Path of Exile is so good. I went back to school and I'm working again, so I have less time to play. I'm tilted that I'm getting washed up. That's why is that tilting? Like this is just a mental thing, right? Like, why are you gonna let, like, slowing down, like, in video games be your downfall, my guy? Like, if you're going to school and you're working and you're bettering your life, but you, like, suck at video games, like, you're going to school, you're furthering your brain capacity, you're furthering your life, you're creating a better home environment. If you're washed up at video games, my guy, instead of XDD chatting and being upset, ask yourself, what can I do to get better? One of the best things, and I'm a father of a 5-year-old, and I'm a solo parent, and yes, I do play video games for a living, but my friends who are here, and I'm going to use Casper because I'm pretty sure he's lurking. I'm hoping Casper's still here. Casper, are you still here? I can assure you the trade-off is worth it too, without a doubt. I can assure you the trade-off is too. If you ask Casper, Noah, we play Black Desert Online together at night. I get maybe an hour to hang with the boys at night before my kid wakes up, or I have to do a YouTube video, or I'm exhausted because I worked all day. And working all day is like streaming YouTube, being a dad, you know, stuff like that. If I get an hour at night to hang out with the community, it's a lot. And he'll tell you in that hour that I get to play, I don't bitch, I don't moan. I spend time outside of that hour, like days prior. So, like, I'll spend that hour researching what I need to do. I'll spend that hour, how do I get better? I'll spend that hour playing the game and having fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have time. I don't, because currently the reality matter is if I don't fix my streaming stuff and I don't make more videos and I don't do more and I don't, like, find more sponsorships and shit, there's probably not going to be more streams, right? Like, XDD, we're probably going back to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I spend so much of my time improving my job. You know? Why are we leveling a shadow? You have a fully leveled shadow. Why can't I have two of the same character? Because I wanna have a second one, and leveling's fun. You know? And, like, I put my priority in making sure that I can stay employed, and I put my priority in making sure that I keep my viewers, and I put my priority in making sure that my job comes first. You know what I'm saying? I don't get time to play Black Desert Online. I don't get time. I don't get time to, like, be not washed. To, like, I don't get time. I'm just washed, right? Like, there's no time. But I'll spend my time researching. I'll spend my time learning. I'll spend my time asking questions. And then when I do get to sit down and play, that hour, maybe hour and a half, if I'm lucky that I get to sit down and play, I don't spend it XDD chatting. I spend it doing what I need to get done. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the more time that we spend giving to negativity and the more we spend, like, beating ourselves up because we're old or we're washed or shit doesn't work, like, why? You know? Who cares? If you're not looking at, like, I know it's easier said than done, right? Like, if, like, and I'm, like, giving, like, unfucking solicited, like, help advice, right? And I'm not a professional, right? But I live my life with zero regrets, right? Like, if I get to play games, I'm happy. If shit goes sideways, I'm happy, right? You know what I mean? Seen the video you made and tried. It's actually so. I'm literally doing it right now in front of you. Can't make this shit up. Wild? What's wild? That I like leveling? It's content, my guy. It's content. I have no idea. I don't really get, dude, I don't get to watch other streams. I don't. You sitting on your nuts? Are you still happy though? It's the only attention they get, so yes. Holy harvest juice? Yeah. So when I do get to play and I do actually like off stream play a little bit, I spend my time farming harvest because it's insane money. So I'm not a broke bitch. You know? My point at the end of the day is like, you're doing so much to better your life. Why are we focusing on the sadness of like being bad at video games? Instead of focusing on being bad at video games, constantly ask yourself, what can I do to get better? And like, not to pimp my own YouTube, but I literally make content dedicated towards people like you. The player that says, wow, I suck, I'm washed up, I hate everything, how do I make money? I literally dedicate and put all of my time and all of my energy and all of my content towards players literally like you. Literally 100% like you. Like that video that I just did about beast farming, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I just put out a video about beast farming. I'm washed up, help me. It starts by turning on the water in the shower and then making sure that you're actually washed. Once you've confirmed that you've washed up and that you're like clean, then you can put your clothes on and sit at your computer. I've been bad at video games for a long time, not worried, everything else is fine. Yeah, man, who cares? Who cares if you can't make divines, right? Fuck it, dude. Play at your pace. The thing I tell people about Path of Exile all the time is stop fucking worrying about the economy. Stop fucking worrying about what everybody else is doing. Stop fucking worrying about the next big build, right? I watched that dumbass video and I'm beast farming like an idiot. XDD business. Got him, boys! Hell yeah, bro. Honest to God, man, stop fucking worrying about what everybody else does. Worry about you. Worry about what you do. Worry about staying in your lane. Worrying about what you like to do that's fun. The minute you start worrying about div per hour and jerking off, who cares? Because BOE is a big part of my life. 10 years, I guess I'm being an adult. Don't get me wrong. I'm always 40% first weekend, major first week. I'm comparing myself to my past self where I have 100. POE, you're not the only, I hate to break it to you, my guy. You're not the only one here that POE is a big part of their life for 10 years. You're not the only one here that's become an adult. You're not the only one here that 4 Voidstone Andy, 100 hours week 1. And guess what? You're not the only one here that has responsibilities. It's the world, my guy. And it's just, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It sucks. It's shit. It doesn't fucking feel good. But it is what it is. And you can either roll with the punches. You either A, roll with the punches, adapt and learn, or you fucking roll over and, you know, you roll over and take it. I second the solo the SSF. I've gotten a lot better and learned how to be better with my time by playing SSF. 100% fully agree. Without a doubt. That's actually really solid advice. Like, take a league and play SSF. I have learned more about, and this is a moment I'm gonna spend, and big shout outs to Dez here. I have spent more time, and I've shown this to Dez. I don't watch streams. I don't have time to watch streams at all. But I've learned more about this game and learned more about being good at this game by literally watching Dez. I have sent Dez statistics or stats to prove it. I have watched more streams of Dez right there, Dezelmain in chat, over the last year or two than I've ever watched on Twitch. And he was like baffled when I showed him, his Twitch sends you the end of year recap. And they're like, streamers you watch a whole lot of, you've spent 400 hours watching this guy. And I'm like, holy shit. And the reason why, and I'm sure Des can tell you too, the reason why I've gotten better at the game and good is because I spend time watching somebody like SSF, or I spend time like learning little things that would make you better, right? And that's why I cater my content towards the player like you, because I know what it's like to be the working dad, right? I know what it's like to be a parent. I know what it's like to be a single parent. I know what it's like to have a job that sometimes fails and you have to work harder at. I know what it's like to feel like you're like not enough. I know what it's like to be sad. I know what it's like to be busy. I know what it's like to be broke. I know what it's like to have money sometimes. Like, I know I've been there. I've lived it. And like, I understand in the Path of Exile world what it feels like to not have a divine. I understand in the Path of Exile world what it like feels like to be broke. I understand what it's like in Path of Exile to watch your friends fly fucking past you. I know what it's like in PoE to like not know how to make your divines. I know what it's like to only make a divine a day and like struggle, you know? I know what it's like. It sucks. And I never want people to feel the same bullshit that I've felt. I love this game. I think this game is fantastic. I want to play this game. Granted, yes, sometimes I get burnt out. Sometimes I get bored. Sometimes I want to do other things. Sometimes I want to cry. But I know what it's like to struggle, right? In game. I know what it's like to feel bad. I know what it's like to compare. And the minute you drop all that shit, man, and the minute you just fucking go, game over, dude. It's game over. So, I'm just telling you, man, stop worrying about the 100-hour Andy that you used to be and start worrying about what you are now. The minute you can do that, game the fuck over. You think you have bitches, you'll have bitches. Really good at the game now versus a few years ago. Just spend time, you know? You just gotta learn. I think the biggest thing to getting better at Path of Exile is learning that you're bad, right? Once, like, I've accepted that I'm bad, right? I've accepted that there's a lot I need to learn. I've accepted that I don't know everything. I accepted that, like, no matter how good I was a league ago. Also, I think that's the thing that a lot of people forget. I think a lot of people don't realize this, but like every league, the game changes so drastically that a lot of the information that you had from previous leagues is literally null and void. I think a lot of people forget that like what was good then might not be good now. What was good 2 leagues ago might be good in 4 leagues, right? Like people really constantly try to replicate what they did in previous leagues, and half the time it's just not good. Setting realistic goals and drop the ego, absolutely. That's how the conversation started, right? The conversation started with like, how do you stay motivated to play? And I was like, I constantly set goals. No matter how long it takes to get there, I just set a goal.
Bag it and tag it, boys and girls.
You know, I want this item. Well, it's 500 divines. Well, how are we gonna get 500 divines? Well, if I make 25 divines a day, every day for X amount of days, I'll have 500. Get to 500. If the item is changed in price, positive or negative, I reevaluate, right? I don't know. I set a lot of goals, a lot. And that's how I play every single day. I set goals every single day, and I reevaluate my goals every time I sit down to play. Even in BDO now, when we're playing BDO, like I have goals and my goals get reevaluated in game every day. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky, sometimes you find something different, you know? Sometimes you're like, damn, I'm gonna go farm some fucking beast, and instead of farming some beast, you drop a mirror. I'll be in your Discord. Thanks for the chat tonight. Man, something, hell yeah, dude, happy to help. Like I said, man, you're not, just remember, like, you're not alone, you know? In the gaming world, we've all been there, brother. You got this, man. You'll be fine. Kick ass, chew bubblegum, and enjoy work. Even on the shore, bones feel good. What? If you have no idea what you just said, and I'm just gonna roll with it. Have a great stream. See you, man. Enjoy work and school and whatever you got going on. We'll be here. Be here all weekend, bro. You're on the title item blast thing. Oh no! Did you re-roll to a bow character? Work is at the beach tomorrow, bro. I should get up and join you and go to the beach and just for a walk, get a little sun. Oh, dude, Cymix. You want to see something fucked up? You want to see something fucked up? Cymix, you want to see some crack shit? Remember the other day we were talking? Remember Cymix the other day we were talking about memory cards and the pocket PlayStation and stuff? Well, I left some of the stuff up on the screen, and Dean saw some of the stuff that I was looking at, and Dean asked me a bunch of questions about it. So I took Dean today to get something. You want to see what I got, Dean? He told me to not let it die while he goes to his mom's house. He said, "Daddy, don't you let it die." We better not. I don't have any intentions of letting it die. The little fucker's sleeping. It fell asleep earlier. Hold on, I got a really good photo, and I'll share it with Twitch. Hold on. It is a Tamagotchi, yeah. So Dean is so used to new technology that he thought the Tamagotchi could hear him, and he thought the Tamagotchi was responding to him doing things. So the Tamagotchi fell asleep, and he laid it on a pillow when it fell asleep, and he put a blanket on it because he was just like, "Dad, it's my little pet, and it's sleeping." And I had to tell him that, like, I felt bad, and I was like, "Dean, it can't hear you." And he's like, "No way." And I was like, "Dean, go yell at it." And he went to it, and he started screaming at the top of his lungs at the Tamagotchi. I thought like somebody was gonna call the cops on me. He was like screaming at it, and it didn't wake up. And then it didn't wake up, and he just started laughing his ass off. He fell to the floor laughing. He was like, "Dad, that's so cool." And I was like, "It can die." He's like, "It can die?" And I was like, "Yeah, it can die." So he went to his mom's house, and he handed it to me. He said, "Daddy, don't let it die." And I was like, "You got it, bro." So, yeah. Yeah, man. That was my day today. You should have a real quest now? I know. Good evening. What's up, man? I was also surprised. I was talking to Cymix last night about Pocket PlayStation and Dreamcast memory cards, and it reminded me of Tamagotchis, and I was looking them up last night, and Dean saw me looking them up last night. He's like, "Dad, what's that?" And I was showing him what it was, and he's like, "Can we get one of those?" And I was like, "Dean, I don't think they make those anymore." And then I started doing some Googling, and I was like, they actually do still make them. Like, holy shit. So we went out and bought a Tamagotchi. They were it was $20 at Walmart. Pocket things were sick. I don't think I had a Digimon one.
Someone's got too much time on their hands.
I don't think I had a Digimon one. The conversation, it literally came up because I pulled up an old Pocket PlayStation, and the Pocket PlayStation used to have a chocobo on it. You could touch them together. I do know what you're talking about. I remember. I never had one though. At least I don't think I might have had one. I don't remember having one, but I might have had one. I don't know. I do remember them though. I do remember that. Those Tiger Electronic games. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Do they still make those? I don't even know if they still make those. What am I cooking now? Probably splitting steel. I don't know. I needed content, and I needed something to do on stream today. He has an iPhone? Yeah, but I don't let him use it often. He uses it to play like Cookie Clicker and stuff. I think if we can find the Tiger Electronics, I think he would get a kick out of it. It's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? That's what he said. He didn't say fuck, but that's what he said when I got him the Tamagotchi. He's like, Dad, what the heck is this? And I was like, this is what Daddy used to play with when he was a kid. He was like, this? And I was like, yeah, this. And he's like, what is this? And then I had to show him what it was. Has he hit the emulators yet? No.
Why are you still
He, no. Yes, actually. Yeah, we play, what do we play? We play something on one of the emulators. One of the old Nintendo emulators on Switch, he plays something. I don't remember what it is, though. It's some little, like, 2D fighting game where you, like, walk across the side of the screen and you, like, fight bad guys. Can't think of what it's called right now. It's not Final Fight. It's not Streets of Rage. I don't remember. I gotta look. I mean, huge library of emulator games on PC are good. No, it was Super Nintendo. It was made by a company called Jailco, Jaleco. I could turn on the Switch and figure it out. It's a little side-scrolling fighting game, and we like try to go through the levels. Rival Turf. This game. It's this game. Yeah. It's fun as fuck. It really brings me back. I just need a moment to catch my breath, XDD. Dude, I can't believe we're in Act 3 already. Even with like all the stopping and stuff. River City Ransom? I don't know what that is. They have Killer Instinct too on the Super Nintendo, on the emulator for the Super Nintendo. I will or will not admit that there was a night very recently after he went to bed that I turned on Killer Instinct and tried to like go through Killer Instinct. I learned very quickly that I am not a kid anymore and I have no idea how to play that. Also, Dean asked me to get Street Fighter the other day. He said he went to his little friend's house and the dad and the son over there were playing Street Fighter and he knew exactly what Street Fighter was. And he wants me to get him Street Fighter, but I don't even know what to get Street Fighter on. Crank Road Rash? Oh, that's awesome. I think I don't have an Xbox, so I'm assuming I can get Street Fighter on a PlayStation, but I have to wait till it's either like used or on sale or something. I'm pretty sure Street Fighter is like $60 fucking dollars. Anything? I'm not gonna get it on PC. If I get it on PC though, it's gonna be like I'd have to get 2 of them, right? So that we can play. Because I think it has co-op, I think. Do I just get it on PC then? It has couch co-op? The PC one? Ooh, I gotta look. Plug in 2 controllers. Probably cheaper to buy a second controller. I might have a second Xbox controller for the computer. I think PlayStation controllers. I'll figure it out. I gotta look. You have all the Street Fighters?
Damn you.
I didn't know if the computer one had couch co-op. Dude, can you tell I'm old and it's been a long time since I've played a fighting game?
Piety were a satisfying existence.
Even the old school Street Fighter puzzle?
Bye.
You can plug in a PlayStation controller? Dang. Okay, okay, okay. All right, then I'm going to look after stream how much Street Fighter is and see if I can get him Street Fighter. I think that could be cool as hell to play. Buy it and play it on your Steam Deck? Steam Deck's one of the few things that I would like to eventually own one day. Do you like it? I've heard really good things about the Steam Deck. Like really, really, really good things about the Steam Deck. Just plug in the PlayStation controller. I'm gonna look into it, man. On CD keys, it's not bad. It's not bad. $35 is not too bad. You're playing PoE on it? Crazy. Your girlie has it. She loves it. I think that's what I'm going to try to save up for this year so that when Christmas rolls around, I can buy myself one. Street Fighter 4 and up, probably like $5. Ooh. I can get some old ones, can't I? That's a really good idea. I'm going to do some research after stream. See, one of those moments where like I should be like going to bed and I'm going to be like researching Street Fighter. They're basically the same thing. I think the only thing that changes is like the graphics, right? It's times like this I wish I still lived in Jersey, because like I would take Dean to this arcade if I was still living in Jersey called 8 on the Break, and I'm sure he would have like the time of his life. Capcom versus Street Fighter emulators. Ooh. You know what'd be really cool to get as an emulator? Marvel versus Capcom. You remember the old Marvel versus Capcom games? Yeah. Yeah. That would be dope. Little Marvel versus Capcom. Oh, that'd be super dope. Mental ADHD fighting. Swap between 14 characters. People talk about screen clutter in this game. Fighting games, though. It's on Steam. I'll have to look. He would get such a kick out of that. He'd be like Spider-Man and stuff. I was going there and buy Gen 1 Pokemon cards. I pulled out my Gen 1 Pokemon cards the other day. I was showing him the sign mix. He was like, you should sell them. Stop holding on to them. Sell them. They're cardboard. And I was like, you're right. And then I put them away so Dean can have them. I have all kinds of old Gen 1 Pokemon cards. I have exactly one of each of the 151, and they're all in pretty good condition. I would say like mild play. If I had to grade it myself, like a solid MP. My Kangaskhan and Jigglypuff though, or Jigglypuff, HP, because I actually played them.
Seen the true face of God Exile?
I don't know. Have you ever seen the true face of God Exile?
This world is an illusion, Exile.
Just like Beanie Babies and Pogs? See, you know. I'm glad you know. Thanks for the likes on YouTube. I appreciate it. I have no idea what you just said, Cam. And I'm going to assume you didn't have a stroke. So, I'm just going to nodders at you. The NBA Finals. What? What does that mean? I feel like I'm missing something here. You have loads plus an original arena. What are we leveling? I'm thinking splitting steel. Missed 12 games in playoff and game 1 of the NBA finals. Is this something we're happy about or something we're sad about? I don't know anything about basketball. I don't know if I should have also have admitted that or not. You want Boston to lose.
Go with courage.
Uh-oh. Ask them why they're winning. See what they say.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, within descent with precision.
How the fuck what? Oh, this is a basketball thing. Oh no. Oh no, I have no idea. I'll let you guys duke it out though. Is this happening right now? Is this game on right now? Is that what's going on right now? Is the game live? I can't even pretend like I would go pull it up because Twitch would just like NDA me immediately. Game 1, best of 7. Twitch would be like, XDD, you're fired. Well, thanks, man. Glad we had that conversation.
Such resilience. An empire must be built to weather any
Softball World Series is on too. Interesting. Go Dallas! Well, I'll want whoever majority of you guys want to win. Go ball. What have you played this league and enjoy a lot? Frostblades. How to tell what node is a cracked wall? It's the node that only has 2 lanes coming off of it usually. So if you're looking at it and there's only 2 pathways, 2 connecting paths, is usually the easiest way to tell. And the cracked wall is at the node.
wisdom is the offspring of
If you post an Imgur of your delve thing, we can look at it together and try to figure it out. Sounds fun. Yeah, somebody quit and they were like, here's all my shit. It might be cool for a video. And I was just like, well, the league just got extended for 2 months. So like, I'm sure a bunch of people have a bunch of currency sitting around. Why the div farm? Because we have 2 months left in the league. What else am I going to do? Cry? Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the YouTube videos. I enjoy watching them. High five, dude. You're welcome. You bricked your maps, still made profit? Dang. Street Fighter. Die. That's the wrong door. All right, I'll look at it. It's the node to the right of where you're at. See that node? See where your little cursor is? It's literally this node. It's this one. Because it only goes two ways. So it should be this one. Go to this node and run around the dark going north.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
And unlock my favorites. Got walked on to tier 17s. First tier 17. The fuck's that all about? Tier 17s are just a learning curve. Just a learning curve. It's only hard because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. The minute you learn it, though, you'll be fine. Just learn it. Keep pushing on the content. Thanks, man. I try, dude. Some of it does really well, and some of it does pretty poor. But I don't know. Dude, I enjoy what I do. And you guys like subbing, watching the stream, joining YouTube memberships, tipping, the whole 9 yards. Like all of that shit, like just goes back into the stream and allows me to like keep working. So I appreciate you guys. Delve good money. It used to be. I still think it's good. Delve has access to the Adorned jewel, and that boss is like juicer money. Fossils aren't worth much because of the graveyard. The graveyard killed a lot of crafting. A lot of the materials this league that would be worth money is killed because of the graveyard and crafting. Volatile Core is a bad mod. Tier 17s are just a skill check. Tier 17s are also like a player check, right? Like, and I say this with love, but like tier 17s are like the idiot check. Did I roll my map to something I can properly do? And then if you roll your map to something that you're like, I could do this, but I have to not be bad, you have to check the box of I don't suck. 16s were the cap on difficulty for a long time until exactly this league. 16s were indeed the cap in content. So like a lot of the reasons why 17s suck and a lot of people don't like 17s is because they can't check the boxes, right? They blame the game for the game being bad versus like it's literally, did you spend time rolling your map? Did you bitch about roll? Like the people who like bitch it takes so much to roll their maps just don't do 17s, right? And players who like do 17s and then die to mechanics, and I'm not saying hack and seek is bad, right? But like he obviously was just like, I'm getting a new computer, I can't do this on a laptop. Like he accepts he can't do it, right? But like the players that are just like, this sucks, I can't do it, but stand in the volatiles, like that's not a 17 problem, that's a you're bad problem. So one of my 5th slot, just roll the map more aggressively to something you can do. If your goal is to just get the 5th map slot, well, now you know you can't do volatiles, so go get another 17 and roll it to something you can do. There are plenty of literal free, and I mean free mods that you can roll on a 17. Also do it on Fortress. Fortress, I think, is the easiest one. Sanctuary is like a skill check that you don't suck at Lycia. You have plenty, you've been selling them. Just roll a new one. I mean, you should just take him up on the offer to do the 17 boss. I could do it when I have this character up and running for you too, if you want. But that's like a tomorrow thing. There's plenty of people too in this community who just only do 17s, and we'd be more than happy to help you if you need help. That's another thing I think Path of Exile players really struggle with. They struggle with asking for help. I think too many players want to do too much shit on their own, which I think is fine, but like They don't build builds to do the shit they want to do, and then they bitch they can't do the shit they want to do, and then they just fucking quit, right? Like, I think if Path of Exile players just learn to, like, ask for help and ask for the information to get better, they would do better. Right? Instead of just, like, crying. I tried to do it myself. I think it's fine to try and do it yourself, but I think, like, there comes a point where, like, it's better. I think there's a point where it's better to get it done and have it completed and available, and then practice, right? How to locate what walls are for the boss. I have done that in like 8 of my Dell videos, but we could definitely do another Dell video revolving around that. We could definitely do another video revolving around the walls and stuff. I have recently been delving, so it's a thing. It's an ego thing. I think a lot of people don't understand that, like, sometimes to practice something and get better at it, you have to have access to it done. So, like, a really good example is when the Maven came out, the hardcore players who race, you know, like your typical Bens and stuff that race, they literally just bought the Maven in standard and practiced it in standard in an environment where, like, it didn't matter. And then once they understood it, they started racing. So, like, when the Maven and all these, like, new race content things come out, a lot of the time, especially, like, with boss kill things, a lot of these guys will practice it in standard until they know it really, really, really well on characters that can literally do it. And as soon as they understand all the mechanics and how to do it, they start doing the bosses again. And they start taking gear off, and they start weakening their character closer and closer to a league start scenario. And a lot of Path of Exile players don't want to do that. So I learned, for example, how to do Uber Maven by doing it 68 times in a row 2 leagues ago. I failed like 60 of them, or like some absurd number of Uber Mavens. And I just kept doing Uber Maven and doing Uber Maven and doing it. And people are like, what are you doing? I spent like a solid like 3 streams, like 2 or 3 leagues ago, like only doing Uber Maven. And they were like, why? And I was like, I don't understand how to do it. And they're like, why? And I was like, I need to learn how to do it. And sometimes it really does require you to just be overgeared and better at it, so you can just get the grasp of it and then work your way backwards, right? Like, sometimes you just have to, like, be able to destroy it and be able to see what's going on and understand what's going on versus struggling the entire time. It's the same concept in Magic the Gathering, right? Like, you don't go to a tournament with like a deck that you built, right? You go to a tournament with a net deck that's won an event that's proven to be really good. And then as you learn and understand why that deck is really good and can do what it can do, then you start like deconstructing it. Want to hear something funny? Sure. What's up? What's up, Will? Remember, at the end of the day, it's a video game. You don't need to let your ego, need to let like your ego dictate like things for you, right? It's a sandbox game too. What are we making? Splitting Steel Trickster. I would like a glass of water. We have free trees now? Nice. Winning is more important than looking cool. Yes. You look cooler when you win. Ain't nobody got time for you to try to do 18 minutes of a combo that you thought of in your basement, hanging out with your homie that obviously doesn't work. Just play eggs. Eggs worked. It's banned for a reason. Just do eggs. Forgot your MTXs. Oh no. My jank works. Oh, Cymix. Geek watched the new Y-Files. I haven't watched it yet. I save it for my trip on Monday. I'll watch it on Monday. I got a message and I had to tell you, it's so funny. Geek messaged me. He said, our boy's gonna get got with the new episode. So I'm really excited to watch the new episode because I'm pretty sure there's some shit in there where like the government gonna go get got. You know what I'm saying, bro? And it ain't gonna be a yacht. It's gonna be like, damn, that motherfucker dead. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Yo, what up, Goody?
Less than 3.
Yo, I hope you're well, man. Thank you for the tier 3, bro, for the 51 fucking months, my dude. You'll be sleep. I can't wait. I'm so excited to go watch it. I watch it on my ride to get Dean. It is my morning ritual. It wakes me up. Like, I wake up in the morning, I'm a little tired and stuff. I make a cup of coffee. I'm like, I got the Y-Files, bro. It's like a double whammy, bro. I get the Y-Files episode and Dean all in the same day. It's great. Thanks again, Goody. I hope you are doing well, my friend. Ooh. Wait, that's like juicer damage. Why are we not going for that first? Likewise, we're chilling. We're surviving. We're surviving. Barely, but we're there. How's the store? Are you still running the store? How's the house? Do you like to spam the skill? I have good shit for the act here. My act here is really good. This league's whack? Why is this league whack? Wait, why is leveling your character fast a bad thing? The house is a house. There's so much shit to do. Whack meaning good. Oh, okay. I don't think whack is a term of good. I think we have that one backwards. Playing Cog DD and SSF, got my 5th map slot, all my favorite map slots. I was struggling with Maven, so I pat myself on the back for getting this far, migrated the trade, and asked somebody in global to help me with Maven. Guess who she dropped? Spell Echo. There you go, man. No, I don't need anything, Will. I'm good. I have everything I need. It's a Watcher's Eye? I don't have a slot for it. At least not yet. What's on the Watcher's Eye? What ore is it for? It's 1 slot, bro? Yeah, what ore is it for? I have the Praxis. I don't use Grace or Clarity. I have Hatred. That's it. Level 1? I don't have room. Come on, bro. It's just 1 slot. Where am I putting it? Anywhere? Hello, how are you doing? We're chilling. But I don't have room. It's okay. Got a 125 in SSF. Nice. Maybe remove Tornado, but Tornado's like giga damage. It's fine. I'll be fine. Trust me. It'll be okay. I promise. Put it in your inventory. That's literally where it's gonna go. Like I'm gonna trade you. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna not remember. You have 60k alts I can have. Somebody earlier was saying that alts were too damn expensive. So I mean, like, I'll take them. Remove lightning arrow, Mirage Archer. What? I can't remove Mirage Archer and what? I can't wait to go home. Can't wait to be done with work. Tired. I didn't want to call out. He's trolling me? Oh, are you sure? He could be serious. What if he's serious?
Do stop.
A body to kill for.
There's a world, right?
I don't know much.
I followed you.
Guys, a stash tab sale? No. We're not buying stash tabs.
Now you and I will create the most nightmarish of finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
When does the new league start? End of July or is the current
Now exile.
that is YouTube? Yes.
What? Embrace the future.
How old is this league? 60 days. It is a 4-month league. All right, thank you. You're welcome.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what
You have a
it
stash
means
tab of
to be
free corpses?
nightmare.
Oh no. Good stream. You're on. Thanks, man.
Gift of immortality.
I'm doing my best. I appreciate the kind words, my guy.
Not why. You're so in love with death.
Why are you so in love with XDDs? XDD, look at me go, running act to act, cruising right along. My playtime's got to be really bad, right? I mean, hour 17? Jesus. You get PoE 2 at the end of the year. I'm really curious to see what the players say about the thing from LA. I know somebody who's out there, and I know somebody who's out there running or helping to run the event, and they said that the reception so far from the event was really positive. Saw some footage. I hope one of these years, like in the future, that I can get invited to a cool GGG event. So I'm like optimistic. Hoping the pace increases in the late game. More footage through the window, but they're in LA right now. You can't. I think so too. Did they move the headquarters? No, the event's in LA right now. I don't disagree with you, MB. I'm pretty sure that's a big part of it. It's a brand risk. We'll see, though. Hey, I didn't say it like that. You said it like that. I just agreed with you. Hey, thanks for the follow. Does Gazzy swear like a sailor? I never get to watch Gazzy. It's fun that you've been doing it in random streams. What's that? You've been saying that your mom's here to pick you up. See you guys later. That's what Ghazi's famous for. Yeah, but saying the word shit is a lot less worse. Like in terms of like swearing, like shit's like acceptable in terms of like monetization standards. Like in terms of like being a brand risk, shit is like okay. Hold on a second. Hello? Literally, if you post that screenshot again, I'll teach you on that screenshot. Just literally post that screenshot again, and we'll just teach you how to do it. Do you still have that screenshot by chance? That Imgur from earlier? That's it. All right, let me get to the next zone. I had it open too. I actually closed it like minutes before he said something. Like as my mom called because she's going to bed, I like saw it and closed it. Okay, so this will be easier. Okay. It has to be this one, because this node only connects this way and this way. It could never be on a node that has 4 points. So this one connects here. This one connects here. This one connects here. And this one connects here. So it can never be a 4 node. And you be positive. Thanks. High five, Paul. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. So you can never have it. It'll never be on a node that connects at 4 points. Very rarely will it be on a node that connects at 3. So this one, for example, connects here. This one connects here. And this one connects here. So there's a possibility that it goes like this, question mark. But since this is a node that only connects at 2, it has to be here. So ideally, somewhere here, there is a wall. So if you were to go to this node and run north into the darkness, you would find a wall. So like this node, it's never this node, right? Because this node connects this way, this node connects this way, this node connects this way, and this node connects this way, right? And it can't be this one ever because this is in the way, right? Yeah, it's never a 4. And if Dez is here, he would have better insight, right? And it's never a 1. Like it's never a 1 node. So it'll never be on a 1. So it's never this one, right? And it can't be this one because it's not going to go like this. If it goes like this, I would eat a shoe. You know what I mean? Does that help? I hope that helps. Get a shoe ready? Oh, it's fucking ready, my guy.
For freedom. Farewell.
But in terms of which Delve video to go watch again, I'd have to go through them. I honestly couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Good evening. Good evening. What it is, playa? Holy shit. I actually looked at your Instagram story the other day and had the biggest laugh of my life because you had to explain to the internet that your boyfriend was still around. And I was like, are people this ignorant that she has to go out of her way to explain things to people? And I was just like, I saw your Instagram story and I was like, I was so happy to see that you were doing well. And I virtually wanted to high five you. Good to see you, friend. She's an old homie from back in the day. There is a case where it's a one-off connector. What is the case so that it can be a one-off connector? She must have sensed that I wanted to play Lost Ark again. There'll be two hidden nodes near each other. And one... Oh. Okay, so I guess there are random occurrences. I quit Lost Ark. I was watching a Lost Ark streamer the other day, and I was just like jonesing to play. So instead, I turned on Black Desert Online. So a bunch of us in the community are playing Black Desert Online together if you want to like lose yourself in a video game. Thought it was one div. It's 13. They're very expensive. Congrats, man. You and your I don't know if you guys are like fiance or, but you and your partner, boyfriend, husband, whatever term, you guys are way more than welcome to come and join us and play. We have like a little community. We play every night. We hang out in the Discord. We have a really good time. Like a really good time. And like we're playing very casually. We're not playing like crackheads like we were playing Lost Ark. A lot of the people are learning how to do life skilling. Some people are learning how to be grinders. Some people are doing a mix of the two. And like we've been encouraging the community to like come play with us and hang out. It'd be great. Like if you guys wanted to join us, like absolutely, you should 100% consider it. I'm playing like a crackhead. You're not playing enough, sir. You don't have your potion done, sir. Charisma's beating you, sir. But it is good to see you, and I was very happy to see on your story that you were doing well, and I was very, very, very happy for you. I love seeing the homies succeed, and yeah. Playing old school RuneScape. How am I surviving? Surviving. Day by day. You only play PoE? Hey, we like what we like. Still not enough pity pieces to get a single poet, nor a single treasure piece drop. Just grind more. I've released 2 videos so far in the potion grind with like really good rotations for both Blood Wolves and Rhonaros. Grinding them specifically for the last 9 days? Have you actually? Like, seriously? It's crazy. A frilled dragon? What the hell is a frilled dragon? Yup. My god, you've been unlucky. Are you using your energy hazer to like try to get the Shiricon piece, and are you using your energy to like skin chickens? Make sure that you're using your energy to do like the chicken stuff. The speedy things from Jurassic Park? Yeah, what about them? even if the quests have 100k Agris. Well, that's something you have to do, right? Like, you want Agris. Agris doesn't affect the potion drop piece. Just make sure that you're running a loot scroll, a tier 1 loot scroll, and make sure you're buying 10 buff, I guess. Blood Wolves took me 40 hours before Pities. Ow, my back itches. Shuriken took me 5 hours, and Ronaros took me 160 hours, and this was before Pities. So, trust me, I feel your pain. On sale for 95 points right now. It's so shit that we have to buy them. Nothing new. This game rewards people with RNG, or that game rewards people with RNG in different senses. 160 hours, yep. Do you know anything about Black Desert Online? If not, I'll explain it in PoE terms. If you don't know anything about Black Desert Online, I'll explain the 160 hour grind in PoE terms. Okay. Imagine in Path of Exile, you know how you can farm a mirror by getting mirror shards? Well, imagine that the only way in Path of Exile to get a mirror is to farm mirror shards, right? Like, you can't go onto the marketplace or the trade and get a mirror, right? Just imagine that. Now, imagine that you are playing on trade, but certain items like a mirror can only be obtained if you self-farm it. But to get a mirror, you have to farm the mirror in individual shards, right? So, like, you know how in PoE you do Harbinger for mirror shards, or you do like Harbinger memories for mirror shards, stuff like that. So in Black Desert Online, there's items that are called treasure items, and in the case of Hazer here, he's farming an infinite health potion and an infinite mana potion. So imagine that you had Mage Blood on all the time. Like your flask, you know how your flask are on all the time? Imagine instead of being able to like get Mage Blood or get Headhunter, you had to farm the parts for Mage Blood and the parts for Headhunter, and you couldn't buy them. But the big difference is you know exactly what map they drop on and exactly what mobs can drop them. And every map that you ran had the same mobs and the same map tile every single time. And it was just a matter of time for it to drop. So he's looking, or I was looking for the last piece of the potion to make the infinite health potion. And it dropped in a place called Forest Ronaros. And we'll just say it was like burial chambers, right? And inside of burial chambers, it would drop off the mobs spawned by the final boss, right? Just hypothetical. So I would open a burial chambers, get to the boss, kill the mobs that the boss spawns. She would stop making mobs. I would leave and go next. And I would do that over and over and over and over and over and over and over because I needed that very specific treasure item, whether it be Headhunter, Mage Blood, a Mirror of Palandra. And Black Desert Online has a lot of items in the game, that do very unique, special things. And the parts that they drop are called treasure items, and they drop from very specific mobs in very specific areas. And usually each treasure item is encompassed of 3 or 4 parts, and you know exactly where to go for all of them and have a rough estimate of how much they would take or how long they would take. But in the terms of when I grinded for my health pot versus when he's grinding for his health pot now, is back then there were no pity pieces, and he has the ability to get pity pieces. So he would just grind, and eventually drop either the whole thing or enough pity pieces that the game is like, you've done your time, here you go. Does that help? Does that make sense?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yes. Cool. It's one of the things that I like a lot about Black Desert Online versus Path of Exile is everything at any given point in Black Desert Online is target farmable. I'll need my Adderall. It's a very good explanation. Imagine that you got, and like, this is one of the things that I wish PoE would adapt. Imagine that at any given location, at any given time, you knew exactly what you were going to be able to drop and exactly what you were going to farm every single time. Kind of very similar to how we have div cards and certain maps drop div cards, but imagine every single zone had something really cool to drop. And imagine that every single time that you opened up the game and you wanted to double check an area, you can literally click on the area and see every single item that would drop. So like, for example, this is the whole potion part. This is the pity piece. And this is all of the other stuff that you can get in between. It's really good, dude. It's really good. And we play in the Discord. We have a lot of channels in the Discord. We have a lot of people teaching people how to play in the Discord. We hang out in the Discord every night. There are people in the Discord right now who are actively playing together because the league is a little slower right now. We need something to do while we're playing the league. You know, people still play Path of Exile, but people need something to do during downtime. And it's just been kind of fun, man. You know, we're all mostly just like biding time until Last Epoch comes out. And we're mostly just buying time until the next season of PoE comes out. That's pretty much what's going on. I remember that game. That's BDO. Yeah, but so like, ignore everything you ever knew about the game because the game changed publishers like 2 years ago, and the game is like really, really, really good for beginning players who are just turning it on for the first time ever. Like, take everything you think you know about it and just like dead ass throw it out the window. It's got, when I tell you it's got catch-up mechanics, my God, it has catch-up mechanics. Did you just get a dream horse? Or did you get a second dream horse? But yeah, I mean, like, they're in the Discord right now. They're all playing together. And like, we have channels for Path of Exile. We have channels for Last Epoch. We have channels for BDO and other games, you know? In terms of player power, leveling, dude, getting to level cap takes like an hour. Getting to like the soft cap for levels like 61, 62 takes like an hour, maybe 2 at most. Your level doesn't actively mean anything in that game. The only thing your level is good for is allowing you to hit mobs in higher tier areas. Yeah, it's all about gear. It's all about your gear to go to harder areas. So instead of having to worry about like, oh, I need level 98 to equip all my stuff, or I need my breakpoints at level 98, it's like, no, I need to get new gear and put on better gear and enhance better gear. It's all about gear and gear breakpoints. So, you have the best gear. Could you wear it at low level? Yes. Thanks for your beast farming video today. I'm using it now and crowd my jewels for the first thorn. Did you ever get that beast regex? No. Unfortunately, I did not. To be honest, my IRL has just been so busy that I just haven't had time to do it or look for it or try to ask anybody for it. I've just been, I just haven't had time for anything. Oh, I'm putting that. Thank you. I'm putting that in the video right now. Well, I'm killing this mob first, and then I'm gonna go put it in the video. Videos. Shout out to Geek this week for Regex. That contain harvest beast. If you're doing harvest beast, you would pull them out yourself. You would just pull them out yourself. I showed up, Sonny. In the old document still? I didn't put the old document in the thing because I don't know how relevant that is anymore, and I haven't talked to Shotokan in I don't know how long. So I don't know what's relevant and what's not relevant. So how goes my evening? It's going. How's yours? We're just grinding, bro. Creating content, leveling, talking to chat. Going for a nap after a day by the pool. My puppy's birthday. So I partied for her, of course. Well, I have you beat. I bought a Tamagotchi for my kid today. So I raise your pool to my Tamagotchi. Dad of the year? Stupid little things were like $20, but we got one. And I told Dean I would keep it alive for him while he's at his mom, so we're here now. Stupid little Tamagotchi sleeping. I want to be sleeping. I was bored as fuck last night. I wanted a Gravecraft, made a weapon. Now I need something to use. What did you make? What level do you switch over to the main skill? I don't know. Whenever I can put all the gear on. So I'll literally play this in maps with the leveling stuff. You know, the shrines leveling? I'll just like play this. Is there a possibility of starting PvE now at this time of the league where a few players are selling the price high? It is literally irrelevant what the cost of items are and what people are selling or not selling. If you want to play Path of Exile, turn Path of Exile on. If you want to buy an item that people are selling, you go grind the currency. The cost of the item is irrelevant. It comes down to, do you want to play Path of Exile? Yes, turn it on. Do you not want to play? No, don't turn it on. Time of the league is irrelevant. Item cost, irrelevant. Player still playing, irrelevant. That's crazy. Congrats, man. Don't focus on what other people are doing, and don't focus on what the economy looks like, because there are ways to make money in the economy, right? There are ways to get the items you want. What should matter is A, do you want to play? And B, or how are you going to start playing? Like, that's what you should be focusing on. I hit that. Congrats. It's huge. Thanks for the follow. Irrelevant. It's true, though. Too many people, I think, base playing Path of Exile like on everybody else and what the economy is and what stage of the league it's in. It's literally like, do you want to play the game? Turn it on and play. It's a good game at any stage of the league. It's a good base game at any stage of the league. And if your goal is to like play the game for next league and to prep for next league, well, you have 2 months to practice and learn the game and get good and figure out what you want to do and how you want to do it. First ever Sacred Over yesterday, my second ever today. Congrats. Still trying my luck on the first mirror drop. Good luck, man. Thanks for the answer. Sorry if it's not the ideal answer. but it's the most real answer, right? Like, I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it, right? You have Shaper in your head? Oh, okay. 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 Breach? Yeah. Too many people, I think, try to play Path of Exile as like this crazy ass min-maxy game when like you just succeed so much more in PoE by just like weirdly enough playing it for fun. Asking him about the Ruthless mod and if he wants to try to hit that one again. Oh, I already know. Use it as an encouragement, actually. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's a lot of games, right? Like, I think too many people like stay the fuck off Reddit. 2, stay the fuck off Reddit, and 3, it's a free game, right? Like, it's free. Just turn it on and go play. 70k juice. We tried, remember? I don't know if you remember last League Clean, but we made a weapon very similar to that without the graveyard. Remember we were trying to make that dual strike bullshit? Remember when I started playing it, then I fell off, went to LOA, then became a gremlin? Well, if you want to play PoE, you should turn it on and start practicing from now for next league. What are you farming divines for? Sanity. You know how I stay positive in this game? I never look at the PoE Reddit. It's a good starting point. Not gonna lie, D4 scene's a lot better, but the end game is just so dull. So I've heard that the end game is just do health tides, and that mods did a lot of testing and was just like really upset because it's just do health tides. Hits. Interesting. Yeah, I just remember Datmod saying that like bossing in that game is just not worth it right now. Bacon, you should come play video games with us. Seriously, no memes. That's all you've been doing is the pits? I thought I almost turned on D4 tonight. I was really close to turning it on and I was like, yeah, I'll save it for the weekend. It's still just boring to play. Sometimes we just don't like games, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes we just don't like games. Sometimes the game just doesn't resonate with us. It just is what it is, right?
Alright, set timing.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Farewell.
No greater graphics is just trash. I've heard that. I was looking forward to it so bad. It should be looked at in, and you know, you could tell me that I'm wrong, right? Like telling me right in this next statement that I'm wrong is very valid. I think while it's not great, because I still wish that it was better, right? I still think it's come a long way compared to what it used to be, and it's a step in the right direction. And I think just like, I think it's a really good game to jam a couple of hours and then like take a hike, right? I love leveling streams. Thanks, man. I wish I had time. School's a lot. I'm trying to find an internship right now. Nice. I hope that works well for you, man. I don't know. Somebody earlier, Infinite, told me that I was crazy for re-leveling because I wanted another Trickster, and they were like, just use the one that you have. And I was like, no. And they were like, that's insanity. And I was like, yes. They're like, just play the one that you have. And I was like, no.
Farewell.
I would give it more time for Blizzard to do a better game. The problem is they're under so much scrutiny to release the game immediately, right? Like, the devs aren't allowed to dev. They're just like dictated by a board of crackheads who are like, this needs to happen right now. So instead of making a good product, they have to make a rush product. It's in the right direction, you're correct, but in order to fix the game, I think the MMO open world needs to go. I hate to say it. I hate to say this, but I agree with you. I also don't like the open world of the Diablo series. I understand what they're trying to do, but it doesn't resonate with me. Trying to switch careers right now? Should I sacrifice gaming? Listen, if you're happy and it's working for you, do it up, man. I don't know if you want me to ask about what you're switching careers to so you like accidentally dox yourself, but that's really cool, man. ARPGs aren't meant to be MMOs. I don't know, man. I play Black Desert Online like it's an ARPG, my guy. It's all about how the game is made. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters if it's an MMO or an ARPG. I think it's all about how it's developed in the world it's developed in. Starting an OnlyFans? You're not happy? You want to play games and nap? Just live vicariously through like streamers.
The Grand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast.
Right? I'll tell you, there's actually something peaceful about leveling. I watch Friends and it's enough for me for now. My grandmother has never played video games, so she'll watch people play Mario Kart and shit on streams. That's cool. My dad was super against streaming for a long time. My dad was like really anti-gaming and anti-everything. Even when I started doing this for a living, he was like really against it. And now all he does is watch like Modern Warfare streams and play Modern Warfare. I think my dad plays like COD Zombies like 10 hours a day. It's insane. Like if he's not doing something with like my mom, or like he's not like doing like adult stuff, he's like literally like watching COD Zombies. With Bloodlines, it's still worth it? Yes. Even that, yes. Hey, don't knock the idea of OnlyFans. I've thought about it too. Shit. I'm confident, baby. My dad's obsessed with DMZ. We play every Sunday. My dad wants me to stream. He wants me to stream Modern Warfare so bad. I don't think I have the audience for it though. He's like, come on, man. Just give me one. And I'm like, Dad, nobody would watch it. He's like, you never know, man. And I was like, no, I know. He's like, but you could be like, and he just starts naming off these like COD streamers. He's like, what if you become like one of these guys? And I was just like, that's probably never gonna happen. I would watch, but COD blows. I'm more likely to be a Fortnite streamer. Deadass, no memes, man. So hard to stand out in that market. It's true. The only reason I'm successful in this market for this game is because of YouTube. If I didn't make YouTube content for this game, I'd never be successful. Fortnite? I actually like Fortnite. I play with my kid all the time. That's why I've recently made a couple of videos for Black Desert Online, because like BDO is like such a fun game for me and such a passion project for me that I would love to like create a little bit more content. Unfortunately, though, the two videos that I put out literally did not do well at all, and I think the algorithm hit it. What about Roblox? Yo, no joke, I was looking at a Roblox game earlier today, this little weird ass little horror game that I was playing with Dean. I thought, dude, for like a minute, I thought about recording a video for it just as a goof, just as like a little 10-15 minute video of this like little Roblox horror game and just putting it out there. Just saw you and I recommended for PoE. Yeah, I usually watch Warframe creators. Oh yeah, no, I got my start in PoE because of YouTube. I actually watch your YouTube videos before coming to Twitch. Yeah, majority of the people here right now are because of YouTube. And there's probably people who are like here from like recommended by a Twitch, and there are people who are probably here because like the PoE thing is going on and a lot of content creators aren't around, right? It's always quality. Thanks, man. I try, dude. I try. One of the biggest reasons why I'm making the Splitting Steel Trickster is somebody recommended a harvest farming strategy that differs from crop rotation. And I just wanted a character that was a little bit more stable at doing it. Checking the YouTube videos too. Thanks, man. I found you from YouTube. I found you from YouTube. I'm here because you're a funny killer in DVD. Oh, Jesus. I've recently been asked if I would play Dead by Daylight again. And I said I have a rate, and they thought I was kidding. And they said, what's your rate? And I said $250 an hour. And they asked me why my rate was so high. And I said the idea of running my nuts across sandpaper was more exciting than ever turning on Dead by Daylight again. They said, but you would do it for $250? I said, boy, I'm broke with a kid. I said, I'm a single dad trying to raise a 5-year-old by myself. So yeah, $250 right now sounds great. Went to the store today. My kid was like, "Can we get 2 Tamagotchis?" And I was like, "No, we're getting 1." Quit BDO forever. Yes. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jesse.
Wow, I need my quarterly report XD.
Yo, Jesse, did you see when you rolled up to see me fishing and I went to go sell my fish to come back to fish? It's very cost friendly. I create all of my content based around how I would do things as a parent. And if I don't have time to farm and set up things like a crackhead, I don't expect everybody else to farm and set things up like a crackhead.
You're a gift, don't
Poor people content? Yeah, there's more poor people than there are people with us real reality. Am I right? XDD. Join me in Rossi. Bro, I got 6 Tungrad rings in an hour last night. I know what I'm doing. The rich get richer. If I had more time to go out to the Ross Sea and turn in fish, I'd probably do it. What links on phase run? I don't know. I gotta look. Gotta go outside a wave. I gotta look. Let me kill this boss and I'll tell you. Well, yeah, I was getting 2 rings an hour, without 10 buff and stuff. Hibernate for 2 months. Too much investment for just the vast majority. If people, Matt, just played the game, they'd be rich. Just stream where you hit your pen star, bro. If that was the case, I fucking wish, dude. I wish. He said phase run. It's not on this character. Is it this guy? It is empower, phase run, enhance in the weapon. And then it's efficacy, increase duration, inspiration. And then I need to pee, so I'm gonna urinate. Okay. I haven't missed anything. That's pretty good. All right. Back to grinding, XD. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore in my life. More leveling, bro. Search PoE and for some shit build. Oh, I love shit builds. Hit me. Tell me what you find. What kind of new and improved crackhead shit can we play now? Just run the wrong way. Isn't it literally always just down? Am I stupid? I have to be stupid, right? It's down here, right? It was down here. Okay. Level 50. Bro got me missing PoE. Keep looking at Black Desert on. You'll be all right. We'll convert you. Don't worry. Not played since 2021? Oh, dude, if you haven't played since 2021, absolutely go download it. What the hell? Yo, you haven't turned this shit. Wait a minute. So hold up. That ass. Wait. Did they have this? Did they have the Atlas passive tree in 2021? Yo, wait. Did they have the Atlas passive tree in 2021? Do you know what the Atlas passive tree is? Depends on what league. I'm also guessing yes. What Atlas? Let's start from there. Okay. So you know what this is, right? Like the Atlas, right? Where you like get your maps and you go through your maps and you work your way up to tier 16s. You know about that, right? You only, oh, dude, just download the game. Immediately stop what you're doing and just go install it. Install it. You're gonna say, what class and character do I pick? I'm gonna say, don't fucking matter. Just turn the game on and go kill mobs. And you're like, what do I do if I get stuck? I'm gonna be like, ask questions. And you'll be like, but I'm an idiot. I'm like, well, that's great. You're allowed to be an idiot. Just ask us a million questions. We're here all night and we're in the Discord all night. Well, we're not on stream all night. I'm exhausted. I'll probably get off stream in like an hour and a half. But we're in the Discord all night. So you can come to the Discord and ask us a billion questions. I love Marauder. Shut up. Marauder's great. Literally just go download it, dude. Get us. If you played for 3 months back then, the game is a night and day difference and it's absolutely fantastic, out of this world amazing. I don't care what anybody says or what Reddit says. They can all burn in hell. They're wrong anyways. Just literally go download it. You'll be fine. Iron shards all over the screen. That is literally what I'm leveling this character to play. I will literally be playing a character that will shoot metal shards all over the screen like a crackhead. I just need some levels and to get through the story. Whoops. Nonsense? What's nonsense? You're nonsense. With it being late in the league, oils are good. Oils will always be good and oils will always be needed. I don't know if people are still playing blighted maps. You'd have to look. I don't think blight in general is ever bad, but you have to like look, right? Oh, saying that Marauder's slow? Marauder's not even that slow. He can sleep slam. That's a movement skill. Not level 4. reasonable. Like a helicopter and I quit? Cyclone. If you start playing now, right? If you turn the game on today or tomorrow or this weekend, you have 2 months to like relearn the game before the new stuff comes out. The new stuff comes out the end of July. So you would have just enough time to learn the game in its current state, start understanding a lot of it, and then transition to be able to start the new stuff when it comes out in 2 months. Assuming that you're not brain rotted, and assuming that you know how to ask questions, and assuming that you like are like if you play Warframe, like you should be able to play this, right? Because I think you said it was Warframe. Like if you understand Warframe, like understanding this should be a cakewalk. So I would like say like, yeah, 100% go download the game, turn it on, and just like create a character and go dick around. And then after you dick around for like a week and you're like, okay, I have an idea of what I want to do, we can give you a more refined direction. Hey, thanks for the follow. I was very good at dying though. Yeah, everybody is in this game. That's why everybody bitches. Everybody's like, oh my god, I died to some stupid ass. Ah! And you're like, get good. And they're like, ah. And you're like, yeah, we all die. Shut up. It's softcore. You click softcore for a reason, idiot. Like you pick softcore because you know you're going to die, right? Like it's fine. It's true, right? You don't pick softcore because you don't want to die. You pick softcore because you want to play with 6 portals and you understand you're bad at the game, right? You're like, I suck. I'm going to die. And you know what? My mom still loves me. You only play hardcore when you're like trying to win the approval of your dad, but your dad left to go get cigarettes. So you're hoping that if you like play hardcore and you get to like 99 and all your void stones and like you kill like Uber Elder, your dad will come back with the milk. But you play softcore because your parents love you, right? Softcore is like that participation trophy. Like you die, you go through the portal again, you eventually kill it, you can't kill it, so you ask somebody to carry it for you. Participation trophy. Too real, bro? It's true. I don't want to lose my shit if I stop paying attention. Also true. I don't know what. I hate dying in softcore. I don't even want to know how many times I've died. I've gravitated towards more tanky builds. I too, as a person that doesn't have a lot of time, dying is like, for me, and dying and losing my shit is so detrimental, right? Especially like as somebody who's an airhead, because I'm definitely bad at mechanics and I'm definitely an airhead. Like I die to everything, right? Like I like sneeze the wrong way, my character fucking dies. I just couldn't do hardcore. I just don't have the time, right? Like having a character, like I used to be like a hardcore Andy, right? Like I used to play Diablo 2 hardcore all the time. I've done hardcore runs on this a lot. I've played a lot of this game in hardcore. I've like won a demigod in like a hardcore race in this game and everything. And it's just gotten to the point where like my life is just so busy that like if I were to die, I'd probably, like if I were to die and lose all my shit and like a league scenario, I would just quit. I still do hardcore in like the races and stuff because they're like, you know, like the fun events and shit, because they're only a week long, right? So like if you like die in those, it's literally like whatever, like you start, you go again, you have a good time. Or they're like 3 or 4 days of like messing around, right? Do that for MTXs? Yeah. But I just don't have the time anymore in the real world, like even as a streamer, to like play hardcore. Like my time on stream is just so valuable because I get so, like, air quotes, I know people are gonna be like, oh, but you play 40 hours a week, but like, you know, it's not easy. Got the weapon for phase run. It's so dumb. People forgot, Will, when I made that video about the phase run weapon, when I made that video for the phase run weapon, Will, those bases were like really, really, really expensive. And now it's been a couple leagues since I made that video and people don't remember. People don't remember what that weapon is or what that base is or any of that stuff is. And now it's super cheap. Hello, what's up, man? Oh, that's nice. Any YouTube command? Exclamation point YouTube. I think it's in the title. I think the stream title actually has it in it. I could be mistaken though. I'm brain rotted. At least you know, right? Like that's a step in the right direction. Most people don't know they're brain rotted, right? Most of these people who are like, and you're like, are you brain rotted? And they're like, no, your mother was. And I'm like, so you're brain rotted. And they're like, you can't talk to me like that. I'm like, I just did. And they're like, and you're like, are you shitting? And they're like, no, get me your boss. Sir, this is Twitch. I don't have a boss. Well, I'm going to report you to upper. Shut up. Excuse me, sir. I'm writing an XDD Reddit post on Reddit right now. Thanks, man. I'm good. We'll see what the PoE community has to say about you in a minute. Yes. Is it time to be like, if I get a job, it's getting really close to getting an office job, right? If I go get an office job, I'm not coming back. Like if it last month was really bad in terms of everything because we didn't have a deadline or timeline of this league and it was really bad. Like I'm, you know, not going to sugarcoat it, right? Like last month for content creation was fucking horrible. And if things don't like tick upwards real soon and we have to like go, like I've been streaming full time for 5.5 years now. If it finally comes back to like going to get a 9 to 5, we're not coming back. Like that's the reality of things, man. But things the past like week have been in an upward swing, so you know, take the good with the bad, right? If I'm dumb as shit and get successful in this game, so can you. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but like the last like 2.5 weeks have just been like terrible, dude. People weren't really around, the YouTubes weren't doing well, nobody was watching PoE. 3.25 is just so far. It's really rough right now for content creators. It's really rough. I know if I get a 9 to 5, there's no way I can work a 9 to 5 plus raise my kid plus have time for me, so I wouldn't stream. Like I would quit. I would hang it up if it comes down to it. It would just be like, just because like I've, you know, doesn't mean you work for Amazon. I'm just a 1055, right? Whatever the term is for contract employee. You make it to PO2, I bet it'll pop off. Bro, that's like a year from now. It's like a year away, my guy. I don't know. I've got plans. You know? Whoop my ass so many times. I definitely have like, I have a plan. I know what I'm going to stream. I know how I'm going to tailor the next couple of weeks. I know what my videos are going to be about. I know what content I'm going to aim towards. I have a plan. I have a really good plan. And if it fails, it fails. But I tried and I know exactly what I'm going to do. I only pretend to be dumb a little bit. I might actually be brain rotted. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Really strong. That we're just brain rotted. I don't know though. I wonder what Sushi's doing for work. Is he gonna just like drive Uber for like 7 weeks? I'm also really surprised they didn't invite Sushi out to the PoE 2 stuff. I think he used to do that in previous years. This is why, like, dead leagues like this, and like what, like this is what. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is a very broad statement, but content creators who pigeonhole themselves into one thing and one thing only, like PoE, when leagues are dead like this is why they RMT, right? This is why they sell currency, so they can like pay their bills. Run to them, and I would stand there and get one shot at. That's funny. And the trending of alternating great and bad leagues. I think you have to. I see. Like, I might be weird saying this, but I think you have to have bad leagues to get good leagues. Is it a console game? But just because it's on console doesn't mean that it's not on computer too. Yes, it will be a console game as well with cross progression. Thanks for the follow. Where you can start on your computer and then want to go lay in bed and play on your PlayStation and then pick up your character and go play on your PlayStation. Yes. Yes, it will. Oh, I should go do labs. Do it later. We're cruising right now. I don't think we have a reason to stop. Oh my God. Tamagotchi's still sleeping? Thank God. Maybe the Tamagotchi's sleeping for the night. That would be fantastic. The last thing I want to do is like wake up and this Tamagotchi like shit itself like 8 times because I was sleeping at 4 in the morning. Is it this way? You always like the Digimon ones more? We were talking about those earlier. Somebody was saying that there used to be the old Digimon battlers, and it like brought me back to flashbacks. I never had a Digimon battler. I always had a Tamagotchi as a kid. And I got Dean a Tamagotchi because like I didn't think about the Digimon stuff. Monster Rancher? No shit. You like the battler better? Reasonable. It's like the OG idol game. As long as I keep this thing alive until Monday, my kid is going to be really happy, and then I'll have the Dad of the Year award. Playing idle games now all the time when you're not playing PoE? What idle games are you playing? Sound of detonate dead. Beautiful. Oh, what the hell is this dead end? BDO. That's my idle game of choice. I'm so excited for the idle wall. It's so bad, dude. I can't wait. I'm so excited. So you got the tattoos? Yes, sir. I am ready. It like worked out really perfectly too because there's still 2 months left in the league and a bunch of people sitting on a ton of currency, so I can like play your build now and then be like, oh my God, my bro hooked me up with this sick ass build and I can't wait to show it to you guys. Taking a break from BDL. Reasonable. I figure I'll like do the leveling today and then like play it tomorrow. Again, it isn't a mage blood. It's not a terrible cost of entry. It seems like one of the easier ones to just get rolling. I know I'm gonna play it and it's gonna make me miss and make me regret not playing it sooner. Splitting seal tricks there. I mean, in terms of like needing 100 for your setup, like I'm just gonna like put the gear on and do the leveling shit until I'm 100, right? I'm sure it does really well with the leveling, shrine leveling shit. I can't imagine it being bad. Has a hard beta launch date. Interesting. When is that? It was nuts. October 2024. It's one of those games that like I'll believe it when it's out. You gotta buy some founder shit? Yeah, I'm not paying a fucking dime. I'm not giving Rain out a dime. Until that game is proven to be good and not trash, I'm not giving Rain out a dime. If it's good, I'll give him money. But until we prove it's good and it's actually not trash. What game that was? It's a card game. It's a card game called The Bazaar, and it's created by a Twitch streamer named Rainad, who created an esports team called Tempo Storm. And yeah, it's Tempo Storm Rainad. Yeah, I've met him. That dude is like 6 foot and like that motherfucker tall. He is really tall. I was really surprised when I met him. I just like looked up and I was like, holy shit. Sat down his old balls. I used to watch his streams all the time back in the old days of Twitch, man. Yo, what's up, man?
Hugo homie from behind wide.
What? Oh, I got homie from behind wide. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I think you'll love it. I'm excited too. I have a farming strategy in mind that I want to do with it, and I got a couple things in mind. So I figure I'll get through the campaign today. I'll get it all set up to level. And then tomorrow we'll like really start pushing it. The one where you have to kill everything again and again? Yeah, I liked it a lot. You're playing Splitting Steel Trickster now? I haven't had a character. 2116 gave me his stuff. He was like, play it, it'll be great. Still feels fast. And then with 84 all res. .5 out of 10. Yeah, he gave me some insane gear. And then
Watch yourself.
4 House of Mirrors to like use as like stuff in case I needed to buy anything for it. And then we turned the 4 House of Mirrors or 5 House of Mirrors into 10. Something like that. Show me your gear. All right, hold on. I actually have the gear put together on like Alamont XDD. Sorry, buddy. I had to do it. This thing with Resolute Technique. This helmet with some stuff. This with some stuff. This with some stuff. So 70, 82, 72. This insane shield with some stuff. This shield is cracked out of its fucking mind. This with some stuff. And then Feed the Fury, Heavy Hitter, Veteran Defender. And then like 18 of these. And then the Impaler. And then Grace Effect, All Resistance Anathema. And then the Adorned. And then Feed the Fury, Ancestral Visions, Thread of Hope, and then some tattoos. It's about 4 mirrors. You're gonna have a great time. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna use it to do tier 3 Alkin Go maps for YouTube videos. So that I can have the Andes in my YouTube comments be like, excuse me, this motherfucker is playing multi-mirror build in white tier 3 maps. Hello? You're gonna feel like a god. I actually had somebody very recently in a YouTube video, in the Beast video, complain that I was telling people to Alk and Go their maps in tier 3 because he said that I was reducing the chances of divines from the Lantern mod, and I was doing a disservice to people by telling them to do stuff compared to Dual Explode 1 or something like that. Depends on how you want to play it, really. Genocide. Both options are really good. I know a lot of people in Standard play with dual Explode Scepters and stuff. I don't think the BV Scepter exists this league with like the Explode and everything. I don't think. I think that's what Red Vials is working on. Honestly, Mirror's not too crazy once you just realize you start saving. That's what we were having this conversation earlier, and somebody was like complaining. Less complaining, more like talking about how like they just like they work a job, they have a family, they have this, they have that, they feel washed up. And you know, we were having this conversation of like, you just have to play at your pace and just save and just do things at your pace, right? Like you can't compare like farming to how it was when you were like 12. If you pick up splinters, yeah, but nobody wants to pick up splinters, right? That's how I play, dude. That's I have to get upgrades in BDO, right? And my upgrades are going to take me like 3 weeks to get because I don't have a lot of time to play. And I do that exact same thing. I put on some music, or I go in Discord and talk to people and just zone out. I saw you in Discord the other day, Reality, and I was going to come hang out and shoot the shit. But Dean was being really cranky and I was like pulled away from my computer. But when I finally got back to my computer, because he finally fell asleep and he was like settled, you were gone already. They see other people drop 100. People just need to stop comparing themselves, right? Yo, what up, anime? What you doing, homie? Thanks for the host, man. You only made 10 to 20 different. All right, you and me both. Guys, give me some love. Hit Twitter channel for freaking Anime Princess coming on over with the community. The huge host, bro. What it is, my guy. If you don't compare with others, it's just a fun game in League. If people stopped comparing, they'd have an insanely more fun time. What are we farming? Sanity. What were you up to today? You're leveling. Yes. I was also leveling. What were you leveling? Oh, I gotta show you my weird Spark character. Let me kill this mob in this zone, and then I'll show you my weird spark character. Oh my fucking god. I hate this zone. Jesus. Chat, don't forget to click on Anime Princess and give him a follow. I promise he's a pretty princess that's not actually a princess. You're a mid player that can make a 10 div. You can get a 6x weapon. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh, I know. You're not wrong, but people don't see it like that. Sometimes I drop portals in this area. See, I'm brain rotted. I don't know how to do that. Come on, so I can show you the. No, please don't kill. No, please. Hello. Cannot set goals for actual upgrades. What am I leveling with? The Widow Hail stuff that I make videos on? I do Widow Hail leveling with this setup, and I make videos on it. There's a couple videos on my YouTube. All right, so I've been playing Pathfinder. What is that character gonna be? Splitting Steel Trickster. I started this character to originally play Voltaxic Burst. So we were playing some Voltaxic Burst. I have to shut an aura off. So we're just shut an aura off. So I was doing. Why is my stuff not working? Oh. I was originally doing this. So I could play this. And I was playing this. And then we decided to do this. And it ended up working out really well. But my projectile speed sucks. But we have like faster proj to put in. But yeah, we were playing Spark with this. I made this in the graveyard on accident. This popped out of the graveyard on accident. So we were really happy. And then I self-farmed the original sin. I dropped the scripture. And then these gloves for Soul Eater. And then this belt. And then this with duration. And then this I self-fractured. And then Ashes, Anathema, some OK boots. And then Amuxaddles. I didn't run the scripture. I sold the scripture. And then just Unholy Grace, Unwavering Evil, Wicked Paul. And then this is like increased effect lightning stuff. Yeah. This was my Spark character. Yeah, no, I self-farmed the scripture and sold the scripture because the scripture is worth just as much as the damn ring, so. So that's what I've been doing. Or that's what I did for a little bit. And now I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Don't do anything I would.
Join the minion team? No. No. We're good. I am not a minion person. Feed the Fury Martial Prowess Veteran Defender. I think it's this. The one with fire resistance. I don't even know where to begin with minions, to be honest with you. I wouldn't even lie to you, man. Zombies will love on. Oh, that's right. You said you were playing the zombie at Adorned thing. I forgot. The new leech GG. We're doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. Minion step, get AG gear. Step 2, AG die. Step 3, go play anything else because it's more fun. Oh no. I'd like to buy your blue global cessna listed for 1 divine. Yes. What's this guy buying? This? Yeah, dude, you can have this. Give designated smoke break points? Oh no. Do you actually? That's wild. There was a minion build I thought about playing very recently. I don't remember if was it? I don't think it was Arakali's. Hold on, I gotta look it up. There was definitely a minion build I thought about playing very recently, and that looked really kind of cool. A little jank, but it used like, it's gonna bother me now. I gotta look it up. Was it Holy Relic? No. AFK Blade thing? No. This one, it was Arakali. I looked at it was Arakali. Yeah, I was looking at this. I thought about trying this. This guy played Arakali with Sagawals. And it was Divine Ire. Heading out for the night. Have a good one. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Garmoth in an hour though. Are you sure you're leaving? XDD. Did it a few leagues ago. Isn't it just hard to get the stuff off the bat to play Arakali? Isn't it like the whole thing? Like, isn't getting Arakali just like hard for like league start? Am I crazy here? It's 1 div on day 1. You know, I would believe that. They've made Arakali pretty reasonable to get now. Blink Arrow sucks? Yeah. Why are you using it? Is your last league and game build? Last league and game build. See, I can't even read either, man. This thing has it in Frostblink. I guess. you don't like it, don't use it. It's kind of like what it comes down to, right? If you just don't like it, don't use it. You canned it. You're learning. Proud of you, buddy. The rage berserking, isn't that like really hard to get some of the stuff for that? Right? Didn't we look at that? Wasn't it like really hard to get some of the stuff for that? Oh, these boots I bet are infinitely more, but he can have them. I'll tell you, I bet you any amount of money in the world, fracture farming right now is probably insane. With 2 months left in the league and nobody having gear or anything, I would literally bet fracture farming would be the nuttiest shit to do right now. Doesn't look expensive. You watched the follow? Dang, thank you. This guy just said, please don't quit. Oh no. Thank you, you too. This is what this game has become. Don't quit, please. That's cool though. It kind of, I always feel bad when leagues like this happen, right? And like so much of the player base quits, and there's just like players that that still want to play and they have like a good time, and like the people they watch just like quit, you know? Bad accuracy. Can't we fix that? Or have accuracy on every piece of rare gear.
Just need a moment to
Low movement speed? Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. Graveyard kind of nuked him? What does that mean? What does that mean it nuked him? Instead of playing and watching Calandra? Hell yeah, dude. That was the league where everybody was like super sad boy hours. I was just told a little while ago that Sushi like quit to go get a job. Fastly get into so many crafting videos. That's what reality said. Reality said Sushi went to go get a job for 7 weeks until next league. I don't know how true it is. I mean, reality doesn't usually make shit up, but that's what I was told. Did he do that in Calandra 2, just waiting tables? Source? Sus? I just told you what the source was. Yeah, that's been like that for a little while now. Your ad block just finally got tagged. Yeah, YouTube's really cracking down. Not talking about you. Reality said he heard it from Sushi. Reality's the guy that I get a lot of my information from to do my videos on. Very trustworthy source. A job? Listen, chat. Your $5 goes a lot. I feel like I'm about to like start an advert, be like, your $5 keeps me employed here at twitch.tv. You too can keep the YouTube videos. I'm deadass. I need to make like a Patreon or something so that people can like sub to like Patreon and stuff like that. And I can like put the videos on Patreon and shit so that they have like early access to things to just incentivize people to like subscribe and shit to keep me employed. Feel the advert coming. Your $5. You can you it's like a presidential campaign. Please call the following number so that you can pledge your $5. Help our candidate today.
You did it.
I see the wall of text. I will read it in 1 sec.
Take care.
This. Okay, what does this say? Well, I was trying to get info on Sanctum eye level tiers. I ran into your cult Sanctum farmer. You say to avoid 72 on your description, which I assume first time it does go up. Do you have any info on other threshold? I couldn't find anything online. You were avoiding things on the occultist video because it was a league start video. And you were avoiding things in terms of thresholds because you didn't have gear or anything. Right? Eventually you just outgear it. Start begging for money. Bro, I'm telling you, I need $5, man. I'm gonna go back to work. If I have to go wait tables, we're not coming back. But in terms of like thresholds, you want like Sia to be level 81. I think it's 81 for the scripture to drop. That's the only threshold that matters. When that hot tub stream coming, whenever we get to hot tub stream money so that I can get a hot tub, we are 759 subs away from a hot tub stream. I will put up a counter right now. Fucking condo is expensive. You have a bathtub? I have a kiddie pool. I would put my cats away for a day and break out the fucking kiddie pool. Also, I see the political comments. Maybe me making the joke was not a good idea, but let's keep it to an absolute positive minimum because someone somewhere's gonna get upset about politics. How much gear I needed to test each tier for my starter? Yeah, that's pretty much where I was at with it, was figuring out how much gear. I think the conversation is funny, and I think it's hilarious, but I definitely know there are some people that are going to get a little upset about it. No need to, no, you guys are good. You guys are good. I would rather you guys avoid the backlash from crazy dipshit dirtlefuck. You know what I'm saying? Like the XDD, like fucking typing up a storm. You fucking obviously donated $5 to a, and you're like, nobody did. And he's like, you fucking, you felon abusing. And you're like, shut up, guy. No one cares. So just avoid nonsense. So you guys are good though. Don't worry. No stress. As far as Sanctum goes in practice, just literally, it's without gear. It's rough, man. Landed on stay lower. Yeah, pretty much. If your goal is like a league start scenario, right? You obviously want to get to the point where you can find original sin as fast as humanly possible, but you just want to stay lower until you have gear. Even if you were to like find original sin like week 1, you're not going to sell it week 1, right? You're going to like hold it until like week 7, 6, 5, whenever, like, because there's always a day where like original sin like randomly, like this league it happened. It was 500 divines, and then within like a 20-minute window, it was like 1.5 mirrors. Sanctum on a budget sounds ass. Sanctum on a budget's not bad because I gave you all the money you needed for your budget. There was no Sanctum on a budget, right? Like you're 7 weeks into a 14-week league. Just random chaos drops get even better. As I did it, I avoided 72s or like 73s or better or whatever it was, right? But you should be fine no matter what way you do it. It also comes down to like what you're going to play. Like, are you gonna play it the way I did it? Are you gonna play it the way Lance did it? You might be like mechanically better than me. Like, I'm not mechanically very good. Will original sin ever come down in price? No. Just had an Ivory Tower and SF. Do I make a Mana Man? You could try. I don't know how to though. I couldn't tell you how to do it, but if you have it and you want to, go for it. Right? Like, I'm mechanically not the best player, and I rely sometimes heavily on other pieces of gear and loot, right? So in all of my testing, if I phased Lycia, in all of my practice, if I had to do the phase for Lycia, I started again. I always made sure, and that was one of the reasons why I did lower tier Sanctums, is I always made sure that my character had enough damage to not hit that phase. Because I knew if Lycia did it, I would die. Now, granted, I'm a lot better at it now because of tier 17s. Literally, thank you, tier 17s, and helping me practice that phase because it forces you to do it. But if Lycia does it and you log out, so like if Lycia does her phase in Sanctum and you log out and log back in and go to Sanctum, Lycia will have reset and you can do it again. So like you can literally practice the Lycia thing infinitely by just like logging out and logging in until you get it to the point where she just doesn't do it. I'm not saying it deals lightning damage. I have no idea I couldn't tell you what kind of damage it does. 20 million? Yeah, I have no idea what the damage numbers are. When do you log out? If you fight Lycia and she does that like whoosh, 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 you know, the little yellow things, the whoosh, 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 right? If she goes into that phase to do that, you can log out. And when you log back in and go to Sanctum, it'll be like you started Lycia from scratch. Like she'll be like at the wall waiting for you to activate her. And then like all the red smoke and shit will be back. So you can infinitely just do the room over and over and over and over again. So if you ever like fuck up, right? And she does like the lightning phase, but you know you can do it, like you know your character is good enough to do it, you just log out and log back in. Especially if you like suck at mechanics. Uber Shaper's on is useless. Yeah, just dodge. Stand in the bottom right. Literally go to the bottom right corner and dodge. It's easier down there. It's gonna be a case of the get goods. Like Uber Shaper is a case of the get goods. Just dodge the balls. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. It's up to you if you want Shaper's balls on your face. You're on like week 2 gear. It's fine. You're doing great. Keep it up. We're proud of you, Jimmy. Please, you stupid, you thing. Oh my god, dude. You can't just log out to keep practicing, but in a scenario where you don't want to fail, she went to phase once. She'll most likely do it again. Not true at all. No, not true at all. I've definitely had runs, even with like my current gear setup, where I just like don't pay attention and like forget to like bear trap her because like muscle memory is like slacking and you just have brain lag, right? I've definitely had that where like I forget to throw a bear trap, or I forget to pre-stack mines, or I run right into her, or like there's like all kinds of things that can affect it, right? Doesn't always necessarily mean that you can't do it. It just means that you did your combo wrong, right? Like PoE, like as much as people don't want to believe it, is like heavy on rotation, right? Like if you do your rotation wrong, you're dead. So, I don't know. Great, we're dead again. Oh, shit. MFA leveling? Sopapega? Why? So paper? It's only paper because I just chose to not take any notes for life. Wait, real build like Hollow Palm? Yes. Great. Just what I wanted to do with my life. Play armor cremation. So I do things like this because I find this enjoyable. If I were to do armor cremation on every character that I would play, I would have quit the league back when you did. You're coming up, but you're figuring out how to progress. You just literally stay on the lower level ones until you get You only quit 2 days ago? Exactly, I would have quit 2 days ago too. You only come up when you have like your next piece of gear, right? It's probably the ring. I don't know if you have the ring on yet. 5 link, 6 link. It literally, I can't answer that. I don't know how you play as a player. You know, you might be able to do it on 5. You might not need it. I don't know. Sanctum and doing things is just a skill check, right? Like, do I suck? Just ran into your videos trying to find. No, I know, and I'm having like, just like a conversation with you. I'm not saying that like, you know, like it's just the reality of things, right? I'm trying to give you like the best. So like, this is how it works, right? I'm not going to give you a sugar-coated bullshit answer, right? And I try to do the same thing in my videos as well. I try to keep it real, right? In terms of like Hex Blast mines and killing Lycia and gear and what to do and when to progress, it is going to 100% be different from me to you, because Sanctum, for example, is an extreme skill check. If you are mechanically very good, you will need less gear than I will. I'm an idiot. I needed more gear. So in terms of when can you progress, is it a 5 link or a 6 link, or is it a profane proxy, or is it a void battery? Like, it's not that I'm trying to blow you off. Like, I'm not. I can't tell you if it's a 5 or 6 link because I'm not you. I don't play the way that you play. I don't understand the situations the way that you do. I don't handle, you know, stuff like that. it's going to come down to you. Yeah, just like Reality said, it's going to come down to you running the Lycia with a 5 link on and a 4 link on and asking yourself, can I do this? I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. No, I understand what you're doing. Yeah, no, I get what you're doing. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I think I understand what you're doing. I learned the hard way this league that Sanctum is the ultimate skill check. And I spent, I don't know, Reality, what, like a good 2 or 3 weeks on like league start 0 gear, prepping that video and prepping how to do Sanctums. I think it was like a good 2 or 3 weeks of like actual fucking 0 gear. Join me in the minion world to do all the work? No. With reliably not going that phase. It's not hard to get a 5 link on day 1, right? Like getting a 5 link on day 1 is not that bad. Especially like if you're doing Sanctums early. Get a tabula 100% spell source. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Get a tabula 100. Yeah, those gloves and stuff. Yeah, it's just such a difference when you like get some of that gear and stuff, man. And you need to figure out, like, it's just going to be a pain in the ass for you to figure out what you need and what you don't need. Then I need certain boss drops. What do you mean? What do you need? You don't need boss drops. The Maven belt is really nice. It's really nice to get the Maven belt. You don't need it. The Maven belt's nice. Maven helmet? You don't need the Maven helmet for 83 Sanctums. I don't even think it ever uses the Maven helmet. I don't think you ever use Viridi's Veil for Hex Blast. Sandstorm isn't like Sandstorm like infinitely better and you can just like self farm your own. Oh, you're playing a totem build. Oh, I thought you were playing Hex Blast. About fast bows? No, you give a shit about damage. Especially while leveling, you care about damage. Damage is the most important part. That makes more sense now. See, I told you, dude. See, I told you. I'm fucking brain rotted, my guy. Hello? Hello? See, you're not the problem. My dumbass is the problem. Not you, it's me, man. I'm so tired. It's not even funny, dude. I'm so looking forward to bed. It's so bad. Think I'm doing all right? Perfect. You're doing great. Keep it up, man. For half a second, I thought I was in Act 9. Shockwave totems. What strategies do you think are good at the start of League? Oh, they gave them controllers? That's super cool. Now I'm jealous. I don't know. Depends on what they're going to change for next League. I can't really answer what's good for League start because we don't have any information about what's coming out for next League. Yeah, you can't really like answer that, especially with the new league being 2 months out and you don't know what they're going to change because of the reception of this league. They gave ATP a pizza. I don't know what ATP is. Flipping crafting. Blight's really good too. Heist. Avoiding the puddle. I don't know what that is. I don't know what avoiding the puddle is. And why did they give him a pizza? I'm confused as fuck, Johnny. What does that mean? It's a streamer? He's a console main. And they gave him a pizza? That's cool. He joked about there being no pizza the last event. I'm surprised they re-brought back some same people. I'm not saying about this Johnny guy. I'm saying like I've seen like some of the people that are there and that are tweeting about it. I'm surprised that like they re-invited back people from the first test. I think they cycled in a lot of people. I'm just really happy to hear that it's like doing well and that it's very well received. That's good signs, right? When is it taking place? Hours ago. It already happened. My God, I'm so fucking tired. Yeah, I think they all fly home tomorrow, or they're like already flying home. Yeah, it was today. I know there was one of the guys who went again, I can't remember his name, tweeted that there was big flash changes coming in PoE 2. I don't know if he was like joking or not. Hey, thanks for following. Yeah, that gentleman. I couldn't remember his name. You're all the Citadel, think it's a fortress. It's fine, just run the Citadel. Horrible layout. It's the same thing. It's one straight line. Yeah, this is the one that I saw. Yeah, that's the post that I saw. Not with Headhunter flicking me around. Just tell Headhunter to not flick you around. Problem solved. Shit. The Staff of Purity, we've done it. What is this? Splitting Steel Trickster?
Justice.
3 hours on the dot. It's really fast. Gotta go to bed. Good night. I'm gonna be doing the same real soon. What up, Chandra? How are you, homie?
The weary traveler is only as efficient as those commands.
Oh, the weary traveler. Are you going fishing now? Garmoth, though.
Only one of your lessons was complete.
Oh, my Magu's already in different crude. Sick. I just lucked. I'll just swap. Actually quitting? Oh! That's why that guy told me not to quit. Oh, shit. Somebody messaged me earlier. He was just like, yeah, don't quit. And I was just like, huh? I forgot I named my character actually quitting. That was the first thing I said when I joined the stream. I'm so dumb. I just thought it was a cool name. Why are you quitting? I get it now. I'm stupid. You didn't answer the question though. Damn, I'm dumb. That's kind of funny, actually. Maybe I should rename the character so people don't like have a panic attack.
Comes to strike, an emperor strikes with only
Holy shit.
strength to end.
Thanks for the follow, man. I only follow streamers who don't quit PoE. Oh, good thing I'm going on Black Desert Online before I go to bed.
Offspring of suffering and time.
So tired. don't think I'm gonna quit anytime soon. The thing that would like, the thing that in the reality of things that would like make me actually quit is just like, if it content creation got to a point where like I just couldn't. Oh my no! I forgot I don't have a health flask on. I'm dumb. I did see that. I saw that. You know, if I knew people would watch Ruthless, I'd play Ruthless. I actually like Ruthless a lot. You you just woke up. Time to go back to bed, Chandra. I think Ruthless is a fantastic game mode. I just don't think people would watch it. I did see that Reddit post today, though. I think one of the things that Reddit fails to take away or fails to remember is that sometimes leagues are boring and sometimes people quit and sometimes real life gets in the way and sometimes people just don't play. And then I think Reddit too, somebody also asked him in that Reddit thread when he took the snapshot and if it was only a one-off snapshot, what time zone he took the snapshot in. And that guy just had like no answers, right? You're awake now? I can't go back to bed? I mean, you could. You're just choosing to not go back to bed, am I right? Thanks for the follow, by the way.
The goddess is watching.
No, I'm awake. You lay your head on your pillow when you go to bed. Go to bed. There is going to be so little in between me and my bed very shortly. Oh, I tell that to people all the time too. People like, I know PoE players like XDD say D4 bad, but there's a lot of people who really like D4 right now, and D4, even if they choose to not believe it, has 100% stolen players away. Like all the D4 mains that came to PoE, they probably went back to D4. Rather than spend 3 bill on a ship, just chop logs every day for like 30 days and make one. It's cheaper. You went back for 3 days? Didn't some big ass D4 event start today? Some like crazy experience event? Mother's something, Mother's Blessing. Some anniversary event, right? See their event today? I read that the goblins were broken, right? That they had to like fix the goblins.
The weary traveler knows relentless.
I, of all people, just farmed all the Lilith altars for the first time the other day. Oh my god. The XP's crazy. Fucking wish I'm wide awake. They're fixing issues. How can you mess up XP? I don't know. Are you a dev? Are you a game dev? Have you ever made a mistake? Have you ever made an accident? Have you ever fucked up at work because the pressure was too high? Are you human? Do mistakes happen? Now I can't go back. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you find a game that you just fall in love with that you didn't know was a thing. It messed up the experience last time. It happens, man. You ripped the camera out of the ceiling. Does that count? all these stuff with tier 17s and stuff. It was a good time to come back. I mean, the game's really hard right now, though. A lot of learning, especially if you missed a bunch of leagues. The game's, I don't know. I think the game's in a really good state, minus like people not liking the league. But outside of that, I think the game is fine. I picked wrong. Damn it. I don't know. I like PoE a lot, and I think Path of Exile as a base game is really good. And I think the addition of 17s was really good for the game. And I think the scatter rework is really good. I think there's a lot of really good with the game. I just think people just don't like the Necropolis, which is reasonable. I mean, crafting leagues never do really well, right? A safer starter for Sanctum. I would just play something that's like proven to be successful, then like create some jank, especially if you've been off the game for however long you've been off the game for. Definitely 17s. 17s are just a skill check, right? Like people who couldn't do 17s were just like, just cried, just learned how to do 17s. 17s weren't even hard. It's 100%. The reason why people didn't like it is corpses, corpse typing, corpse matching, corpse UI being in front of loot. Like it's all corpses. It's not 17s. 17s are fine. Granted, yeah, they're a little hard, and granted you have to roll your maps a little bit more, but they're not the end of the world. They're literally fine. People who like complained about 17s didn't want to just take the time to learn them. They were just, it's just better to bitch, right? The players who constantly kept bitching, if they just like stopped bitching and actually tried, they would learn. But instead, it's just better to go on Reddit and bitch. Just stop bitching.
Our throne is the most devious trap of
I think harder content like 17 should be in the game. The game in its base form right now is way too easy. Say that as I die in labs. People want to min-max and roll their maps and stuff can do so. I agree with you. I think if it's that's people, the biggest problem with like 17s and Path of, not even 17s, right? The biggest problem with Path of Exile is this, right? Path of Exile is a sandbox game that gives you the creative freedom to do whatever the fuck you want, right? Like there is an absolute metric ton of creative freedom in Path of Exile. The problem is players choose to not take advantage of that creative freedom, and they only do what X, Y, and Z told them to do, right? But if players learn to just take creative freedom into their own hands and just play the game the way they found it fun and stop worrying about, like, I don't know, what fucking Jimmy Two Tones over here is doing with his fucking boots, or what like Sally, like nobody cares who Sally's sleeping with, just play the game, right? Positive side effect that removes a bunch of chaos source in the game. There is a lot of good to 17s. It's just too many people are too into not formulating their own opinion and being sheeps. Stop being a sheep. Such resilience. Kind of build is this? This is my leveling build. This is the Mana Forged Arrow leveling. I have videos about this on my YouTube. You can type !leveling or Mana Forge, I think, or you can head over to my YouTube and look for the Widowhail Mana Forge leveling. But this will be a Splitting Steel Trickster tomorrow. I am way too tired tonight to like level this character and get this character up and running. I'm like, my kid gets me up every day at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and it's midnight right now. Didn't use my boat. That's crazy. Looks fast. We got to lab 3.
Is the most liberating.
Like Act 10 done lab 3, and our playtime right now is 3 hours and 13 minutes, and we just died in labs in the last Azara room, so like it's pretty quick. 3 rejects to roll their maps? They don't. That's just people being crazy. You don't need 3 rejects to roll your map. Stop listening to fucking idiots. Read the fucking modifiers on your map. Similar numbers to Bama. My fastest like act time is 2 hours and 45 minutes doing this, and it was on a Templar without ascendancies. I never use the regex. Yeah, you don't need it. It's just people being too lazy to fucking read. Yeah, you just need to look for mods that you can't do. Like if you can't do marked for death, put a regex for marked for death. Like it's pretty simple. If you can't do say marked for death and reflect, put a thing for marked for death and reflect, right? No, you need the ring or the boots. You pick one or the other. You either need Skyforge or the ring, or you can't do it.
An aspirant can afford.
Skyforth or the ring. You need one or the other. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Stay the course.
There used to be an old mastery, but it's not in the game anymore. Or it's like severely changed or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what actually happened to it or what they changed about it. But there used to be a mastery. They removed it. Your options are the ring or the boots. That's it. To my understanding, yeah, so to my understanding, if I remember it correctly, they removed the mastery because they didn't want players to do it, and players found an alternate solution. I hate that ring. Oh, I guess you're not playing cast when stun with all the juice then. Sucks. I hate the ring. Well, I guess we love the ring now. Sucks. Just wear the boots. Just get Skyforth. Problem solved. There's too much free power. It definitely was. I agree. No, I agree. It was definitely very powerful. I want to use 20 quantity boots. Well, I guess you're gonna have to use a glittering scarab and eat a bag of shit. Streamers are saying barrels are the only way to go with 17s. I mean, barrels are really good. Just use a glittering scarab. They don't want to die a lot when streaming? I don't think that's the case. I don't think streamers care about dying. What? Maybe the hardcore guys. I have a hard time believing that streamers are worried about dying too much. Shadow good for bow only use? Could probably be fine. Could probably be fine. I don't see why not. Softcore guys are like, fuck it, I got 6 portals. That's me. I'm the softcore guy. That's me. I'm that guy. Give me my 6 portals. I'll be happy. He's new. He's not going to understand what any of that means.
I shall strike you down.
He said, I'm new. Is shadow good for bow only? He's not going to understand what any of that means. He's looking for, yes, I can play shadow with bows. How good is it? It's like a 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Or he's looking for, no, don't play shadow with bows. It's bad. That's what that guy's looking for. He's not looking for us to be like, well, poison mastery of 500% explode, but if I equip this item with that item and I do cast with channeling cock, fucking exactly blowy uppy with Herald of Agony with my 14 tattoos, he ain't gonna know what you're talking about, and he's gonna be like, I'm not playing this fucking game. You're gonna hit him with acronyms, and he's gonna be like, I just want to know, can I just fucking shoot things with my goddamn bow? Yes, the basic of the answer is yes, you can shoot things with your bow. Is D4 good? Yeah, D4 is actually pretty good. Yeah. He's also probably not going to know what a fucking Pathfinder is. Ranger would be infinitely better. Yes. Isn't Deadeye the best for bow skills? I don't know. What kind of bow skill are you playing? In theory. The true answer is no, unless you know what you're doing. If you're brand new, if you're 100% brand new to the game, listen, I'm going to break it down for you like you're fucking 5. Okay? Because you're brand new to the game and you're level 4. If you're 100% brand new, you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Like, I just downloaded the game and turned it on. Don't listen to fucking anyone, myself included. What you should do is go play the game. That's it. Play the game, have a good time, get stuck, and ask questions. Literally get stuck and then come ask questions. And if I'm not live and you want to join the community and join the Discord, literally come ask us any question as basic and simple as you want. I don't think he needs to play solo stuff on either. I think he could play on trade, because when he's gonna get, the guy's gonna get stuck and be like, I don't know what to do. The thing I'm looking at says I need this. How do I get this? And then we could be like, oh, this is how this works. Here's that item. And he can be like, oh shit, thanks. And you give him like a tabula. I think 100% you turn the game on. If shadow looks cool, you click shadow. If bows sound good, shoot shit with a bow, and then get stuck and ask questions. That's the best advice I can give you. I think SSF on a brand new player is bad, because like they're going to need help.
For freedom.
Thanks for that. Yeah, honest to God, dude, turn the game on, go have some fun, and when you get stuck, come ask us a million questions. Seriously. You just continue? Yeah, you're gonna hit, no matter what answer we give you or no matter what build you play as a brand new player, you're gonna hit a wall so many times, dude. You're gonna hit a wall and be like, wow, this game sucks. And then we're gonna tell you how to fix it. And you're like, wow, this game is great. And then you're gonna go play, and then you're gonna hit a wall again. And you're like, wow, this game sucks. And then we're gonna be like, yeah. And then you're gonna be like, wow, this game is great again. So that's literally what's gonna happen, is you're gonna just keep playing. You're gonna hit a bunch of walls. And you're gonna be like, wow, this game sucks. This game is great. This game sucks. This game is great. This game sucks. And then you're gonna learn this game, and you're gonna be like, wow, I love this fucking game. So don't even stress over it. You'll be fine. Have fun. And if I'm not live, like I said, please join the Discord. The Discord's insanely active. We actually hang out in the Discord. You're more than welcome to come in the voice channels and ask us questions. I know me personally, my plan right now is I'm in maps. I'm gonna level this character tomorrow. I definitely don't want to do the leveling right now. Also, I have everything ready to go level it. And then, I appreciate that. You're welcome. We're not gonna tell people. I meant to time it out. I didn't mean to ban you. I just meant to time out the message. We're not gonna tell people the RMT. No shrines. What? I just meant to time out. I didn't mean to ban the guy. I meant to purge the RMT comment. We're not. I'm tired, dude. I'm fucking tired. I want to go to bed. This is my plan. I'm going to go kill a dragon in another video game. I'm gonna raid my buddy who's streaming right now. Another accidental timeout. That is the second person today that I've banned and unbanned. Because I'm a fucking idiot. BDO. I'm not gonna stream the Black Desert. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't actually know how long I'm going to play Black Desert for, or if I'm even going to stay on it longer than just kill a dragon. I might just like kill a dragon and go to bed. Oh yeah, no. I'm going to go kill a dragon in BDO. 100%, yeah. Yeah. And then I'm going to go say hi to everybody in the Discord, because they're all in the Discord and they're all hanging out. And then after I say hi to everybody in the Discord, I'm going to make a decision on if I'm going to bed or not. Boss time? Yes. Yes. That's my current plan. Yes. Where was the guy I was gonna raid? What happened? I will be back, chat, tomorrow. As soon as I wake up, I will go live. In the meantime, though, I highly encourage you guys to join the Discord. I can't even talk anymore. I'm so brain dead. Oh, I'm brain rotted. Fuck. I encourage you guys to follow the stream. We'll be live in like 12 hours, maybe 13. We'll be a YouTube video tomorrow. Waking up at 4? No. I'll probably wake up at like noon, have breakfast, and go live. I actually genuinely want to level this character. I genuinely want to play. Fuck, dude, my brain. I genuinely want to level this character and play it. So that's my plan. All right. I'm gonna bring you guys to the gentleman who I spoke very highly of earlier today. This gentleman is really good at asking. I'm so dead, dude. This guy's awesome. He taught me a lot about the game. He's really, really friggin' smart. He'll definitely answer a lot of your questions, and it is an insanely good resource for Path of Exile. I highly recommend Dez. Out of this world content creator, one of my favorite people to watch, and it's just an all-around good dude. But for now, friends, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna go relax. I'm tired as shit, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Dab. So turn on notifications if you haven't clicked on the little bell icon, and we'll be back like 12 hours. Good night, so long, farewell.